Hello, hello, hello. Welcome and happy Tuesday. It's game day. It's like my favorite, weirdly. How did Tuesday become my favorite night of the week? But it is. And I'm pumped not only for it to be Tuesday and yeah, my favorite night of the week, but also to have some of my favorite goddamn people in the world playing with me again. This is, I guess, the fourth time I've had Crit Vicious on, and I'm very, very, very excited to see. The plan is that this is the conclusion to this sort of Shakespeare-inspired story that we started a few sessions ago that has been sort of on and off. Fifth time, gosh darn it. So this story is loosely inspired by a book, a D&D adventure book called Exit Pursued by Owlbear. So check that out. It's a whole book full of D&D adventures inspired by the Bard. Not Johnny Lovestrike, but Shakespeare. And it's really, really cool, and I was super pumped to pick it up. So anyways, check that out. And also a few more things before I bring on the crew. As you know, I play this jam all the time. My intros, my outros. Please check out Yahenda's music. You can find his stuff here. Click on that and be, dance your butt off to really good, like, sort of electro pop stuff. And then during my game, I also play some music that I found on YouTube that is sort of made for D&D, and it's called Avantgarde. And you can check it out here, and you should. Also good for chill time, study times. Check that out. And finally, I also want to thank Smashed Head, who you've probably, if you've seen, like, just before we started there, that little logo of me with the, like, hair and the things that are distinctly that I'm known for. You should follow him and follow his Twitch, which is here. Hold on. And he draws stuff online, and he's fucking incredible. So if you want some chill, like, streams to watch, high recommend to Daniel Smashhead. Check him out. So those are all my thanks for today. And then I'm going to bring everybody on stream, and we'll do some intros, and then we'll get into the game. So here we go. All our friends for today. Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. So excited. Also, I guess I forgot to say, I'm really excited because I'm super close to 200 followers on Twitch. So, big goal to see if we can get, I only need 2 more, I think. So, tell your friends. I don't know.
I can make a couple alternate accounts.
Honestly, I'm not mad about it. Go ahead. But, like, focus right now. Okay. Let's do a little clockwise intro. So we'll start with Gab and go around. And I've got your links. Hopefully this time, I'm getting used to this streaming thing and getting better at being planned. So, Gab, welcome back. Tell me about you and all the amazing things you do.
My name is Gabriel Campagne. I am a musician, singer, songwriter from Montreal, Quebec. You can check out some of the music that I've made at my website, gabrielcampagne.com. I also am part of a band called Les Barricades, The Barricades. You can go on our website for The Barricades as well. And I am here today to reprise my role as Johnny Lovestrike.
Woo!
I fucking love Johnny. Amazing. All right. Val, tell me about your life.
Hello. Where to begin? It all started in 1988.
Please don't do that.
In a hospital called Oshawa General.
No.
My name is Val. I am a comedian. Hold for dramatic effect.
Wait for it.
I have an episode of New Wave of Stand-Up on CBC Gem. It is like a 12-minute set that I did in Vancouver at JFL Northwest. It's super funny. Episode 3.
It's very funny.
Thank you. No.
Can confirm.
I'm really proud of it. I was just coming out as gender fluid at the time. So, my, how things have changed. And
Life
it's really
is a highway.
Cool. life is a highway. I'm going to ride it all night long. And that said is like a little microcosm of where I was at in my journey. It's pretty cool. And I have a podcast called Podgis, Podgis. Not to be confused with, I looked it up today, and there are like 2 or 3 more Podgises in India. So just make sure that you get mine.
And it's awesome.
Yeah, it's great. It's just
I listened to Podgis trying to run up a hill recently, and it helped. Like, I don't know why, but it felt like it helped.
Yeah.
I've started to try working out again because now that the pandy is kind of over, I was like, oh, I guess I'm slightly less depressed. Can I work out again? And I used your podcast to do that.
That makes me so happy because I try to be funny, but I also try to be a little bit motivational and uplifting in there. So
there's got to be a tagline in there somewhere, like, Podgis helps you run up that hill.
Yeah. This is a great endorsement. I'm gonna use it.
We'll workshop it. And also, Gab, I should have you know that whenever I practice can, I listen to Le Berry Gab.
As it was intended to be.
Yeah. And then, Double Trouble in whatever order you like. Tell me about yourselves.
I wanted to endorse Gab as well. One of his songs that I sang like with Stella and a few other people was like one of the most fun songs I've had like learning and yeah, it's good stuff.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Go ahead, David.
Hello, I am David Kingsmill, also known in gaming circles as D.A. Xavier, the storytelling gamer. I run a podcast and Twitch stream called Once Upon a Die. I am something in the 100 follower region, so I'm playing catch up with Stella now, although I did just hit 100 followers on my YouTube channel, and I have an actual custom URL, which makes me so happy.
People can follow you with ease.
Yeah, right. Difficulty. Learning my URL beforehand was like trying to recite pi. Anyway, but yes, that's all about solitaire board games, solo RPGs, and occasional video games. It's been on a bit of a hiatus for the last few weeks, probably will be for a couple more, but it will be back shortly. Podcast has been on hiatus for the last couple of years, probably will be for slightly longer, will be back shortly. But also I do theatre stuff, theatre and a little bit of film, and I do a lot of that with Rebecca, who will talk about what she does. So,
well, and some of your stuff has been on hiatus for good reason, because David and myself have actually teamed up with Stella and her partner, Sly. We can't tell you what it is yet, but we are making one heck of an indie, oh my gosh, somewhere between like an indie film, the world's longest music video, like longer than Pharrell's Happy. But it's also commemorating a historical location that is near and dear to the hearts of the Toronto burlesque cabaret and circus community that is about to no longer exist. So we're also like the last people to like film some epic stuff there. So hopefully it will be like a nice memory for many people in those communities in Toronto. Aww. But that's all I'm gonna say, because like epic stuff, you have to tease it, right? So hi, I'm Rebecca. I'm an actor. I do things that I don't fully explain, like now. But I am most well known for my solo shows, which travel around the English-speaking world. The UK, Ireland, Australia, Canada, US. Hopefully one day Hawaii. That's just a personal goal of mine. And Redheaded Coffee Shop Girl is the one that I'm most well known for. And sometimes I act in film and television. We're usually at Christmas time, so you have to wait until then, because this face says Christmas.
Kind of, though, it does,
I see that.
I definitely get it.
Yeah.
It's just like, it's friendly, it's non-threatening, and it's just chill.
Yeah.
You get typecast as just Christmas.
Like, just across
Please welcome Christmas.
I think that makes the joke whenever I'm not auditioning for a Christmas movie, like, wow, someone must not have looked at your resume.
Yep. So that's everyone that's playing, and they're my besties. Don't ask them. I'm gonna say it. It's fine. Heart shapes. Okay. I do also want to say I did this cool thing, and I'm going to see if it works. If anybody's joining or wants to know, I'm going to see if this works. So if you do exclamation point character, you should be able to show everybody's. Let's see if it works. Nope, it didn't work. Never mind. That was anticlimactic. I set up a bot that I thought would like show all the character like in their levels, and it didn't. Okay, welcome to the game. God damn it, technology. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's start the game. So I'm going to start this with a bit of a recap because it's been a minute. It's also been 3 sessions now, so yeah.
True.
I recapped last night over like a curry and a glass of wine, and it was amazing. I was really like, I passed a good few hours like reminding myself what these fools had done. So let me let me tell you about what happened. Okay. So it's May in the year 312. When we started this whole shenanigan, Critvishes had emerged from the Bog of the Hag and found rest at the Bounty's End Tavern in the town of Shorehaven. There, they received a request from Johnny's old friend Bianca to extract her sister Catherine, also known as Kate, also known as Kat. It's cool, all of them are fine, from her wretched husband Petruchio Marlowe. At the same time, they also catch wind of a taming seminar that Petruchio puts on the grounds of their home. The team, after a little bit of discussion, decide to head in and try to get Bianca out of there. Nope, try to get Kat out of there. They set on the road after some shopping, buying some questionable items, and they set out on the road. En route, they ran into a dangerous, enchanted tree. And through some creative techniques, they managed to flee after some significant injury. Eventually, they arrived in the rich vacation town of Vitus Vale. There, they scout out Marlowe Manor, talk briefly to Kat, recruit an elf, a human, and 2 dragonborn clerics to meet them to go to the seminar. At the seminar, things unravel a little bit. Johnny confronts Kat about leaving, and she protests because of the fate of her family and their reputations. Nia has had just about enough of Petruchio's arrogant boasting and lets loose some trained birds to basically shit on Petruchio and the other attendees. Petruchio runs out to shoot the birds, and the other attendees turn on our group. Their new recruits, the human, the elf, and the dragonborn, take this opportunity to get the fuck out of there, and our adventurers eventually agree to leave on threat of an outnumbered fight. Because at this point, Nia's outside, and there's only the 3 of you versus about 7 of Petruchio's seminar buddies. While this is all happening, Kat from the inside sees this ruckus and is able to create a bit of a distraction for our friends to hide in the back garden shed. And they run in there and they hide, and Nia, who'd run around the front to chase these pigeons, or something, is able to wait it out about half an hour, 20 minutes, and then she's able to sort of trace around and come back through the back and enter the shed with them. So, we enter tonight. As the seminar is just about ending, we see the door swing open and 6 of Petruchio's essentially followers exit the old shrine that used to be a shrine to Ioun, but is now basically Petruchio's cool seminar haunt. While our intrepid questers are hiding in the shed not 20 feet from the departing seminar guests. Is there anything that I missed that you specifically want to bring up?
I mean, my birds also bit Petruchio in the crotch because I loved what Nia was doing. So I took cues from Nia and was like, go birds, fly.
So not only shitting on people, but also biting their nethers.
Yeah.
Guys, the birds actually worked.
Yeah, it kind of did. Ooh,
It really did.
Yeah.
So I was skeptical. I should not have been. I was a fool.
I wanted to utterly humiliate him. That was my plan in front of his friends. I wanted to discredit him just by, high society humiliation. I thought that might do something.
Also, weren't our birds female birds, and he could not tame them?
Yes.
Da, 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 da.
Dun, dun.
It's hard to look cool with bird shit on your head.
Exactly.
I feel like Stella, lovely DM thou art, sorry, GM. What a wonderful recap, because you managed to make music of our nonsense.
Yeah, it took me a bit to cut it down because I was like, what do I talk about here? There's all the shenanigans with the like. Also, every now and again, we brought up wearing these stupid goddamn animal masks.
I was so determined.
And fine, but they're like janky ass, like dollar store. They're there, and I'm quite sure they'll come up again. But they do have
Seems
3 random animal masks.
Bad news. I don't think when we ran away, I took my backpack with me, so I'm a little worried they are gone for good. I apologize.
I'm very okay with the masks being gone in retrospect. A weird thing to fixate on. I understand that in retrospect.
I'm a bit upset. We're gonna make those masks work, even if it's a poetic callback at the very end.
Okay.
There will be a way.
This has now become a mission
we're
to
back.
retrieve the masks.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure my backpack is in the kitchen because, like, I took it off and we were talking. Like Mia and I were talking to Kate, maybe. Or
No,
maybe
I
it was
think
Johnny and I.
only Johnny went in. I think you and I and Altharion were still in.
It was when I went to the hospital. That's what happened, right? Yep.
So I think you have it,
Water
right?
team.
Yeah, you would have brought that with you. There's no way you would have left your whole ass pack at the hospital.
Done.
Okay,
Done.
good, guys.
Although you can
We
definitely
have
tell
the
Johnny
masks.
that, oops, I left the masks
The masks
behind.
are
It's
still
so
in
sad.
play.
I mean,
No.
I want to make everybody's day, so we'll just say I have my backpack.
Good. I just want to side note say that in the kerfuffle, my headphones broke. So
Oh.
I'm gonna stop trying to hold them like a phone, and we're just gonna deal with it
It looks great. It looks
It looks
very
like a
avant-garde.
Very
statement.
stylish.
Like when they're
like a
sideways.
fashion
What
statement.
happens when we bring headphones to a sword fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yep. So, like I said, as we enter, the 4 of you are in this garden shed, and you're sort of peeking out between the slats. And you can see it's just past sunlight, so it's dark. But there are a few torches around, so you can just see like the shadows that you recognize from the seminar sort of starting to leave. But you know when like events are over, people chill, they have one last beer, they have a few chats at the door. So the 6 of them are still sort of milling about, with Petruchio in the center of them, sort of boasting and chatting. What are you thinking?
And
Well-
how far away are we in the shed?
You're about 20 feet away in the shed.
20 feet.
Okay.
Hmm.
And Kate has just made a distraction. I have that correct?
Yeah, well, the distraction actually happened about 20 minutes ago.
Okay.
And then they went back in the seminar. And now it's like, okay, seminar's over and they're leaving. So if there's something you did in that like that 15 minutes between those 2 points, let me know. And we can sort of retcon that.
I'm open to suggestions, Crit Vicious.
Would there maybe be like, what's in this shed that we're in? Are there any? Are there like hunting supplies? Is there maybe like a crossbow or something that one of us could use?
Roll me an investigation check to poke around. I will tell you, it's very, very dark in here.
I have
Gotcha,
+1
gotcha.
investigation. Does anyone have more than that?
If we illuminate
Plus
the place, Emerald, do you have like, or
You can.
Johnny?
Yeah,
Does somebody have dancing lights
I
or some kind of?
have a light
This is-
spell.
This is
But it's
made of
pretty
like
bright.
wood slats, and it's quite dark outside, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's gonna attract attention. Got it.
I do have dark vision, so I can see.
Ooh.
Well, aren't you fancy?
But I have
So does he
terrible-
get a bonus roll, advantage or something?
No, it just means that, okay, you can see. It's fine. You can basically
Oh.
see in here.
Fine, whatever. Okay, I rolled a 23.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
I rolled a 2. Oh, hang on, I was using real dice, that's why. Excuse me.
Still counts. Suck it.
Before we continue in the shed, did you want us to each just remind the audience of our characters and how good we are at sneaking
Yes,
or not?
that was what my cool thing was supposed to do, but it didn't. But let's do that real quick. Everyone, like, tell me a bit about your character, like your race, your class, what you look like, real quick.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm Emerald. Emerald Storm, if you want to know my last name. I am half druid, half green dragon. And I'm I'm tall and strong, but also I don't heal very fast. And I'm really loud. So I'm useful in certain scenarios.
I am Eltharion Ardenhammer. I am a cleric of the Peace Domain, and I am to stealth what Ron Burgundy is to subtlety.
What early 2000s reference, Altharion?
It's pretty. That's an evergreen reference, though. I'm still in there.
Is it?
I think so. Who forgot about Ron Burgundy already? Come on, this guy's a legend. I am Mia Fleetfoot. I am a human ranger. And in terms of subtlety, I am not at all when it comes to social situations. So I get birds to shit on people, and I awkwardly shuffle around and just hope Johnny does all the talking for me. But I'm handy in combat.
Oh boy, is
Yeah,
she
yeah.
ever.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you got some moves.
I got moves. I can do a backflip. Usually it
Flips.
doesn't really help things much, but it looks cool.
Yeah.
It never makes things worse. Or it hasn't yet.
Yeah, I let my backflips
There's
do
still
the
time.
talking.
Yeah.
I am playing Johnny Lovestrike. I am a halfling bard, a little boy. Not a little boy. I'm a full man, but just a little man.
I'm a full man.
I'm a man, okay? I'm just little. And I'm a bard. I am exceedingly sneaky and excellent at lying, and I have a shady criminal past. That's about it.
I mean, who doesn't? Am I
That's-
right?
Listen, that's why I get asked to, like, kidnap a friend's sister to save her from a bad marriage. It's not because I have friends on the right side of the tracks, you know what I mean?
We should just throw in on our end, by the way, we can't fit our pronouns in because the space available for names on the program isn't that great, especially when there's two of you. So for anyone who is interested, I am he, him. Rebecca is she, her.
So,
Thank you for mentioning that. Okay, so you're all in the shed. We've got a halfling bard, we've got a human ranger, we've got a half elf cleric, and we've got a dragonborn druid, and they're all like looking through these slats and checking around this shed. Just before we'll start you up 10 minutes back, just before the doors open and they go out. So we rolled a 2 from Eltharion. So basically you start poking the walls, and even though you can kind of see, you miss, and you like poke your hand a little bit with like a trowel. Johnny, you rolled a 21.
No, Nia, I think.
Nia did.
I rolled a
21.
23. Yeah.
23. Okay, so Nia is actually, as a ranger, quite used to like dark spaces, also gardens. And she sort of pokes around, and oh wow, this is getting weird. And it's a garden shed, but there is a bunch of like trowels. Those like, what are they called? The like forky things that you like.
oh, a spade? No, not a spade.
God.
You know the
Garden fork.
sure, yeah, the forky ones. There's like some,
Toes?
wow, I don't garden. I've always lived in
Hose.
apartments. I don't know.
Shovels.
Like rakes.
Some
Yeah.
hose up in here?
Big
There's
bag
a
of
whole bunch of
fertilizer.
hose.
There's a whole bunch of hoes.
Yeah. There's many hose in this shed. And there's a pitchfork. Yep, thank you, Misty. And there's like a few bags of soil. It's like a well stocked garden shed.
Okay.
I also should mention that Loppy JCF said, perhaps the bard should have named this play The Taming of the Birds. And I like that. Let's do it.
We'll give it a moment and then move on. Yeah, I loved it. That's great. Maybe I will name it that at the conclusion, but we'll see. There might be a better name yet. Okay. So that's where you are. Is there anything you'd like to collect or do or anything in this shed?
Well, now that I have my backpack, I'd like to add a hoe.
What do
Just
we
gonna
all
start robbing
go in these hard times?
It's a big backpack. I'm tall, so my backpack is probably like 2
It's got
feet.
straps on the side, probably.
Yep.
It's like a
There's
camping backpack.
no problem at all. You strap a hoe to your back.
Glad I strapped the hoe.
Okay.
Is there such a thing in battle to like throw a handful of soil in somebody's face?
Yes.
Like, can I pocket a handful of soil?
Of course you can. Yep.
Okay.
Grab some fertilizer, it'll sting more.
Okay, yeah.
Accurate.
Well, I don't know. I don't want to walk around with. You know what? I'm rabid. I'm whatever. I'm feral. I was raised in the forest, so fertilizer doesn't bother me. I take a handful of fertilizer and I shove it in my cloak.
Mia
where-
steals
where-
everyone. Yeah.
Where the bird used to be before I unleashed it and it died.
Probably the weirdest dirt you've ever held, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
You
actually
guys-
really nice, like manure, like it, because this is like classy AF area, so it's manure, but it's been like, I don't know, like raked and like clean
It's
and fresh.
Migny.
Oh, the fleur manure.
Yeah. It's quite nice. You could grow some badass flowers in this. Yeah.
Okay. So as I pocket it, I mutter it barely audibly to the rest of the group. This is some good shit. And then-
Well, now we've got some good tools for battle.
We're ready, really. Before it was rough, but now we have the tools truly to make a difference.
Since I'm
So-
the loudest, I'll be going last. So, what you thinking, team?
Do we wait this out until the numbers thin and then, like, I have no idea.
Are we close enough to hear anything?
Right now, no, because you're inside, and basically the shrine is kind of mostly stone, so you wouldn't be able to hear just somebody talking. But if you wait until they leave the shrine, absolutely, yes.
Got it.
Because what you're in is a slatted, like wood slat
Yeah.
shed.
Okay,
They're in a stone building.
if I can discern that, then I'm going to suggest we wait until they come out and see, what the opinion is, where things are at, and also whether anybody is like of a mind to keep an eye out for us.
Are the guards still around?
Yes, there are still 2 guards standing outside the door of the shrine, and very ready on the lookout.
Obviously.
Yeah, and and Nia had seen 2 guards at the front door. And you don't know if there's maybe more inside the house, but yeah, there are at least 4 guards, and they are on high alert at this point.
I remember, I think before, as we were running to the shed, I checked the roof to see if there were any guards, and I rolled pretty good, and there weren't.
There were no
Okay.
guards on the roof.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Just saying.
Okay.
Okay, so you kind of like, you've got your manure, you've got your hose, and thank you for the follow. Oh my god, check these, what's up? We've got a raid, y'all! What's up? Oh my god!
What up?
And the follows, hi!
Freaking awesome.
Hi everyone, welcome. It's a raid. And we're redeeming hydrate. Everyone drink your whatever you got.
I choose to dehydrate.
I mean, I've got soda pop, which I feel like was a bad idea. I'm gonna be like, welcome. Thank you, Chicktees. What's up? I'm so sad to have missed the end of your episode. As you know, I watched the beginning. Sorry, we'll get back to the adventure in 20 seconds. But hi, Raiders. Welcome. Okay, we sort of just started the adventure. This is what's going on. We are basically doing an adventure that's inspired by Shakespeare's Taming of the Shrew. Our group is trying to extract Cat from Petruchio. Petruchio had just finished his bullshit sort of tame your partner thing, and our adventuring group is hiding in a shed not 20 feet from where this sort of seminar is happening. They have just strapped some hose on their back from the garden shed, you see, and put some manure in their pockets, and they're sort of keeping an eye out for when this seminar ends. In our party, we've got a halfling bard, a human ranger, a half-elf cleric, and a, thank you for the follow, Saxy, I don't know if that's the right pronunciation, and a dragonborn druid. So, here we are. What's that?
Is that your 200 now?
It might be!
Yeah, right?
I had a goal of 200 followers tonight. Let me see. I don't know if I can see
You
that
said
right
you
now.
had 2 before, and you've said
What?
thank you twice since we started, so I think
I
it
might
might
have.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you all so much. Oh, streaming is weird, and I love it, and it's, okay. This is like our fourth session on this thing that was supposed to be one shot. So, thank you, Check D's. Thank you, Maka, so much. Don't spoil your episode because I'm going to go back and watch the end. I had to leave when you were still up and falling from the storm. No spoilers. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, everyone. Okay, let's fucking focus. All right, thanks, everyone. Okay, so that was so great. And like good time. Thank you. You're the best, Maka. Mwah. Okay. So, oh my god, and the follower, chaotic. Thank you. Okay, so you watch as the doors open on this like former temple, and people start slowly trickling out. Like I said, there are 6 people. A handful, like they're all armed, as is normal in this world. They mostly appear to be male people, except for one knight who appears to be like a female presenting person, and Petruchio strutting out between them. Do you want to do anything as they leave this temple that's 20 feet or so from where you are?
I do think it's in our best interest to get Petruchio when he's isolated, especially because he's hired enough guards. So my instinct is to let them pass. What do you think, my gang of misfits?
I
think definitely from a tactical standpoint, having 5 less people in the mix certainly makes it a lot more doable. There's only one thing that I'm thinking is if part of what has to happen is we have to embarrass him or shame him in some way, beating the shit out of him in front of all of his acolytes might be good enough. I'm not really sure.
Oh, as in just to sort of stop his operation in its tracks, kind of thing.
Well, it might make his whole dominate everything seem less valid if he just got wrecked by 4 strangers, right? In front of all of his friends. That might be embarrassing. I don't really know if that would be embarrassing, but
riddle me this. If we still do that and nobody's there, the fact that he will have to go to the hospital will still deliver that news to the town, though.
Possible.
And we could spread a rumor that Cat did it. So
yeah.
Ooh, I like that.
I like that a lot. If no one saw, if a tree falls in the forest,
that's the
you have to
fucking
be
shit.
there to see it.
yeah.
I don't know if there's much that we can glean, but just listening to whatever conversation is happening and studying them, I would like to look at the acolytes, like the people who were just in the meeting, particular interest on the female knight, and see if I can gauge where they're all at. Like, has anyone been antagonized? Would anyone potentially turn on him were the opportunity given?
Go ahead and roll me an insight check for that one.
Insight check coming right up.
Yeah, because you're getting the sense of these folks as they start filtering out.
For these fun 60 viewers, David is using real sparkly purple.
Ooh,
Yeah,
oh my
dice
god.
hate me, so I'm going analog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love it.
I think the analog dice hate me too, but we'll see.
They hate him less.
That's a 20.
A nat 20 or a dirty 20?
No, a modified 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. So you sort of like put your eyes to the slots in the wood and you like shh your companions. You take a listen. And as they walk out, they're very focused on sort of what happened earlier with who the fuck were those people who came in? Did you see those birds? What were they trying to do? Like, we've had that shit before, but like these people were weird. And you can tell that like you were the center of conversation. And interestingly, one of the people who's most supportive, and in fact, like, she has, like, her hand on Petruchio's shoulders, like, don't worry about it. Those assholes, they're just trying to stir them up. And all of them seem, like, very, like, they cannot wait to, like, touch Petruchio. Or, like, say, I got you, bro. Or, like, those kind of things. Except you see one person who sort of, like, is the last to come out and kind of look around. And you can tell that they're kind of like maybe looking for an exit.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So they might be.
And now that the thing is whatever those last 20 minutes were that have happened, am I now sensing any passive magic?
Oh, roll me an Arcana check.
Mm-hmm. Arcana. That is going to be. Hang on, just need to check my mod. That is going to be a 15.
I mean, okay, so this world is magic. And you sense that in the bunch of people, the 7 total people who are sort of milling around, there is some magic. Just like there's magic on all of you right now.
Right.
But there's nothing that is like screaming to you.
No, like glamour or sort of attraction to Petruchio that's magical. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay. So, who can we get some information on the straggler?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so this person who, like, they look very much like the rest of them. They're sort of like the overriding look of these people is that they are middle to upper middle class. None of them look extremely rich. Probably the person who looks the richest is the knight, the female knight, who has beautiful sort of breastplate and everything. The others look like they're maybe like, you know, they do okay for themselves. But they all have a certain air of striving. You know that look about people? They're just trying to do better. That's where they follow. Particularly this person who's standing back. You take it like with that 15, you may notice that their boots have been worn.
Okay.
They look maybe slightly more worn than the rest.
Okay.
But again, they're all wearing armor to a certain extent and weapons. And you perceive that, like, for one, this is normal. For two, it's especially normal if you're going somewhere where you're trying to assert your status.
Right. Okay, cool. With that borne in mind, what do we think? Do we want to try and do something to attract the attention of this person and see if we can...
They might be a like-minded individual.
It's true. There might be the chink in the armor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I can turn someone invisible and then maybe send a message to this person to meet up somewhere. Like, just like, I don't know, go back into the... Say you forgot something in the
Shed.
In shed now.
Yeah, you forgot some
turn
manure.
invisible. Can you not just speak to them while you're invisible and hopefully they'll just follow you? Or is your worry that then Trigger will see them following nobody?
That's what I'm worried, is that if I roll poorly on like if I roll poorly on my sneak, I'm gonna, or whoever, it doesn't have to be me, but one of us is gonna be caught out there with nothing.
Yeah.
And the rest of us are gonna be in the shed, right? I figured like maybe I could like write a note and like tug on the pocket or something like that. Like there might be a more surreptitious way than just like, psst, meet me in the shed. Like,
Does being invisible give you an advantage roll or something like that?
Yeah.
It gives you advantage on stealth, and like depending on what you're trying to do, it's sort of like, you tell me what you want to do, but in general, it just gives you advantage on stealth if you're just like walking through stuff. But yeah, like you're still, the thing is you're invisible, but if you step on grass or you like, you know, if people are looking, they will see your imprint. But there are certain times where you would just be invisible because you're not doing anything. So
What if we're fleet of foot and quite stealthy in addition?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you already have a
saying.
super high stealth mod, so that on top of being invisible, odds are. But, you know, I'm not going to give it to you.
but it might also make like, if I wanted to like drop a note in somebody's pocket when they're out in the middle of a grassy field, this maybe becomes more possible when you start off invisible, maybe. Like, it maybe just gives us more options. Even though we're...
I quite like that idea. I like something surreptitious. Why don't we just scribble a little note that just says, you know, if that... I'm not drawing good wording, but if that made you feel uncomfortable, head back to the church kind of thing. Something more smart than that.
Maybe not head back to the church, because that sounds like if that made you uncomfortable, practice your religion.
Get
10 Hail Marys.
You know, and then sneak over me. I quite like that idea because it's not too obvious.
Yeah,
I also feel like it might be a bit weird if one of them just goes, I'm going to go into the shed for no reason.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. That's
You know what I mean? Like, maybe like, oh, I forgot something in the church, or like, I don't know. That's what I was thinking.
makes sense. I'm down.
Yeah.
So everybody
I'm down.
outside are starting
Try.
to mill and slowly starting to move towards the front. It's this kind of party that people don't want to leave. So they're kind of moving as a group, but they are starting to move towards the front of the house, around the side.
Is our straggler friend still straggling?
Yeah, but only by like 2 or 3 feet behind everybody else.
So, what might be possible, because I know we have 2 of our party that are very stealthy, me and Nia. Maybe I turn one of us invisible, we sneak the note in, and then we both meet the person out behind the church or something like that.
Sure.
Or it's not a
Shrine.
church, it's a
Shrine.
shrine. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
Right. This all makes
That makes sense.
Yeah, I like that.
Done. Let's do it.
Yeah? Okay, let's try it.
Go team.
Okay, so first of all, you have to open the door. And
Go
even
down.
if you're invisible, the door opens. I'm just reminding you of that.
Yeah, but you said they're going around to the front.
Yep,
so...
they are. They're definitely
Okay.
like looking forward and moving around the front.
Did the door squeak when we came in?
Roll me a investigation check just to see if you think it's a squeaky ass door.
11.
You can't remember.
I think that's a good plan. Which one of us, Nia, has the higher stealth?
6 plus 6.
+6? Oh yeah, I have +5. So I think we're better off having you be invisible, drop the note, and then I can maybe sneak out behind the shrine.
Yes.
I think that is the more tactically viable option.
Let's do it.
So I will cast invisibility on Nia.
Okay. Not on yourself?
Nope, because it's a concentration, so I can only
At a
have it-
higher level, I think you can cast it on the second person if you want to, but you don't want to.
Unfortunately, I only got second level slots.
That's what I was gonna say. Mark off your fucking spells.
Oh yes,
Um,
yes, absolutely,
okay, good.
absolutely.
So only Nia's invisible, and you push
Yes.
open the door. Yes. Okay. Nia, roll me stealth with advantage. Johnny, roll me just a straight stealth check.
All right, here we go.
Shit. Okay, all right. Dirty 20.
Oh, that'll do it. Come on, stealth, don't fail me now. Oh, 14.
Nia comes out first.
Yep.
It doesn't seem like anybody looks. Johnny, you sneak out right behind her. 2 of the people behind look back. One is this straggler, and another one looks back. Sees the door open. And starts saying something to the people in front of them. Was that door that open? And everybody else turns around. What door?
Can I hear this?
Probably, yeah, the door's open now. They're
going to-
maybe 30 feet away from you.
I'm going to jump behind the shed so they don't like see me clearly.
Yep.
Is there any wind?
Yeah. I mean,
I'm just going to
Okay.
reach out and kind of just make it look like the door just blew in the wind.
Let me do
roll me
it.
a
'cause I'm
sleight of
invisible.
hand.
I'm invisible. Okay.
God,
Mm.
I don't-
Go for it.
4.
Everybody there sees it. Well, not everybody. I would say 3 of the 7 people see something fall out of the door, the end of a broomstick or something. They all turn around.
Can I run over to the shrine and jiggle that door while I'm invisible just to throw them off? They're like, what the fuck is going on with the doors around here?
Sure. Jiggle it or like open it or...
Open it, close it, do the same, try and mimic as best I can that thing, but like maybe only slightly more violently so that it drives more attention towards the shrine.
Okay. So 4 of them turn towards you and say, what is happening? The doors. And Petrugio turns around and says, what the actual F is happening? And they all run towards What are you doing?
I'm at the shrine wiggling
The shrine
the
of the
door.
shed.
Yeah.
Yeah, where are they? Which one are they running for?
Yeah.
Both. They're sort of like, they're only like 20 feet apart, and they're coming around the house to the back, and they're coming to look at what the fuck is going on. Mostly I'm concerned, I feel like Johnny's gone around the back of the shed. Nia, you're invisible. What are the two of you doing in the shed?
Boy.
Interesting.
Well,
Is there enough space to like? Is there anywhere to hide? Are there like tarps or anything we could throw over the top of ourselves?
Sure. Yeah. There's a ton of crap in here. It's a garden shed. There are sacks. There are like whatever. Are you just trying to hide yourself in there?
I hide behind some potato sacks.
Sure.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna like shrink down into the back and just chuck a tarp over myself.
Both of you roll me a stealth check.
Okay.
God, I'm not good at these.
Oh,
I believe in you, Asterie.
Oh,
I
shoot, I'm not
believe
good
in
at
you.
either. Ooh.
12.
13.
A few of them look in the shrine and they look in the door and they're like, and a few of them go inside. 3 of them go towards the shed and they look in. One of them sees both of you and yells, Patrocchio! 2 of these assholes are still here. What do you want us to do?
Wait, can I, if I'm behind the shed, I don't know where Nia is because she is invisible. If there's only one person that sees them,
3 of them.
oh, there are 3 of them. One of them says, I see them, they're
Yeah.
here. Okay, never mind.
I still have, if my knowledge is correct, 2 stones, 2 of my favorite moonstones in my
Sure.
backpack, which
Yep.
I have on my back.
Yep.
Can I throw some?
Yeah, are we doing this?
So it begins.
It looks like we're doing this.
So it
Or we can
begins.
sneak away. How,
I think it's too late to
Is it
sneak
too
away.
late?
Oh, it's too late to sneak away. They got
I want to
us.
throw one of those as they're coming at the door, and we just kind of jump back 30 seconds.
I
But I don't
may
know what you throw it at.
yeah.
I may regret asking this question.
Mm-hmm.
How much manure is in this place?
I mean, there are a couple sacks full.
And
So, okay. Is it, what was your suggestion? Just so
I was just
understand
saying if theoretically in the time between me banging the door and them coming to stare in the door, you could, I guess, throw one of those out of it and try and distract somewhere else.
it. Is that an option?
Sure, everything's an option.
Well, let's start with that option.
Okay.
Because we got bigger
So-
fish to fry.
So they're walking up, a few of them.
Yeah.
And what do you want to do?
I take my hoe and I take a moonstone and kind of like a baseball bat and a baseball. no, just
Nice.
to get some distance, you know?
Yes.
Like, this is strategic. This is not just me trying to justify a prop in my backpack. Okay, so let me just find my. I know they're actually called magic stones, but
But where are you? I don't understand where you're trying to. Because there's only the door. It's like a wood slat shed.
But the door is slightly ajar, right?
Yeah,
So if I
yeah.
aim correctly,
Okay.
it'll go out and so far that the guards will be like, "Oh, they've obviously gone that way because we're dumb guards."
So you're trying to basically hit it. It's high enough that it's above, but like land somewhere that it distracts them over there.
Like
Yeah.
hit a tree or something. Make
This
it make
okay.
a crack somewhere else.
All
This
right.
is like a
But-
classic Disney bait and switch distraction.
Sure.
They
Roll-
did just point you out specifically, though, didn't they? They're not going to be like, hey, there are those 2 guys. Oh,
Wait,
look,
wait,
a
wait.
rock!
We're jumping back an inch.
We've
Yeah.
rewound by 30
We're
seconds.
jumping back
Yeah.
10 seconds. Roll me. I think this would still be a sleight of hand.
I can also just roll the magic stone as well.
Yeah, but you're not attacking with it. You're trying to swack it sneakily over there.
It's just my sleight of hand is -1. My
I
magic
know.
skills are +4.
Mhm.
I believe in you. I believe in the dice.
Big roll.
15.
Okay, you swack the. You see them starting to separate and go these other places, and you're like, "Oh fuck!" You toss the stone and you baseball bat it with your hoe, and it's a pretty good shot. And it sort of clears like 10 feet tall, and then hits the fence on the far end, and it gives you, all 3 of them look because it hits a fence. And then 2 of them start going that way. There's one still coming towards the shed.
Okay, I mean, hey, 1 is better than 3. Okay.
Who is it that's still coming?
Just one of the random sort of like rangery looking dude bros.
Now this.
Eltharion, I think, has an idea.
No, not yet.
Altharion.
No? Okay.
Working on it.
Well, then can I just, jump in there with... I still have 1 stone to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you attacking?
Might I,
Go ahead.
just before you do that, I have a very handy dandy spell that will only work on one person, and it is called Suggestion.
Yeah.
And I can cast it.
None of that.
I can cast it, and if he fails a Wisdom 13 saving throw, he will take a course of action that I suggest.
Okay, so
Oh,
you
let's
pop
try that.
out from
like
sort of like behind the shed as this
Well,
guy's
I can
about
see
to
him
come in.
through the slats, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Or yeah, I could just pop out. Either
Yeah.
way.
I thought you because you left, right? You said you left.
I went outside and then
Yeah.
as soon as they started coming, I dove.
Yoink.
Yeah,
Okay.
whoop!
Okay. Let's
Behind the
see.
shed. So I am going to
They
cast.
only have a +1 wisdom, so let's see.
Suggestion.
I rolled a nat 9, so that's a 10.
Yeah.
fails.
Yay!
Okay.
What's your
I-
suggestion?
I'm going to pop out, cast Suggestion, and I'm going to go. You should go join your friends and not tell anyone that you saw us because you might get in trouble for that. They might think that you're part of us.
Woo!
You're right. I really don't want to get in trouble. Petruchio is really cool. And also really rich. Okay.
You wouldn't
I
want
don't
to
wanna-
jeopardize
I don't wanna
your
get in
future with
trouble.
him. Yeah.
No. I'm just gonna go that way.
Godspeed.
And you see him walk away.
Amazing. We get out of Dodge quick.
Yeah. Well done.
Well, they're still out there. They're poking around in the shrine.
But facing away from us.
Yeah.
That was a sick baseball bat with the stone. Oh shit!
Nicely done.
That was a
Well-
kind DM, is what you're saying.
That was listen.
Yeah.
Yes,
Thank you.
you're always a
Bella.
kind DM.
So you're not, I wouldn't say you're out of trouble, but
Right.
for the moment, they're sort of focused more on the shrine rather than on the shed.
Is there an
Yeah.
angle where we can get out of the shed and round behind it so that, we're out of line of sight of anybody unless they come around the corner?
But the
I will tell
the
you
shed
it'd
is
be
safe
insanely
now.
hard.
Say again, sorry?
The shed would be safe now though because the guy checked it and he's going back and he's not going to tell anyone.
Yeah, but
that
the
we were
door's
there.
still open, and I will say basically, okay, so here's the shrine, here's the shed. They're like maybe 20 feet apart, and they both only have one door facing forward. And all these people are over here hanging out, like kind of
Right.
checking out, like look. So, sure, you could try and leave, but like you're only 20 feet away from a bunch of people, like 15 feet maybe, from a bunch of people, like.
Right.
Also, can I? Sorry, go for it.
Go for it. Go for it, Cap.
I just wanted to reiterate that our objective was to sneak a note in the guy,
Right, you
yeah,
forgot
and
the
like
whole
get him
ass
behind
objective.
somewhere.
Which,
so that's
which
like,
is why, yeah, I
that's
wanted to
our
ask,
goal. I just wanted to
where's guy, where's our unsure guy, where's our target, and where is Petruchio in this whole thing too?
Petruchio has now like more going towards the shrine because that's what he more cares about is his like spot. He is of the opinion that like who cares about a garden shed. He looked when everyone went that way and then looked at the stone and then because that went towards the way of the garden shed, so he went sort of more that way. You're, the less enthusiastic of the people. They're honestly kind of standing in the middle, but like you can tell they're slowly trying to like just walk away. They're kind of like if you imagine the shrine here and the garden shed here, they're in the center but sort of starting to walk away.
Okay.
What if we just let this whole thing cool off, and then since I'm already out, I could still try slipping that note?
Yeah.
Very true.
I like that. Go Nia.
Absolutely.
Go Nia.
Or I could just sneak up behind Petruchio and put a machete up against his neck, and then we just kind of go from there. And I'm like, hey, shitbags, I got your boy here. Do what we say. Give us all your money. I don't know. You going to rob these guys and get out?
All the guests haven't left yet. Wasn't our general idea to get him when the guests were gone? Because we could, in theory, credit Kate with all of this.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'm just saying, I'm invisible. I could hold him hostage.
Yeah, you're not with us, man. If you got urges, like
Right.
It might be worth trying. It solves some major problems for us.
I decide to wait it out because I also saw that rock fly out of the shed. Since I'm not with you guys, that's what I saw too. And I'm kind of confused by the whole thing. And while I have the element of surprise still in my pocket, I'm just going to sit with it until I've decided what
I'm
more
hearing
advantageous.
What I'm hearing from you, Nia, is the rock was hit so well that you couldn't recognize that it was one of my moonstones. And I thank you for that compliment.
Yeah.
I have a question, and I don't know if anybody has asked this before, but hypothetically, what would happen if Petruchio were to, like, die? What would happen if he were to, say, perish in, like, a freak gasoline fight accident or something? Like, what would happen? What would happen to, like, would she inherit everything? What would be the consequences of that happening, hypothetically? Is there some way for me to could I roll, like, history or something? What would I roll to, like, try to see if I would know this?
I think that would be a history check. Roll me a history check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea.
You have no idea.
Nope.
Johnny.
It's a hard question, right? Like, how do you know what they arranged?
Is there
That's a
a
good point.
cultural standard?
No, there is not, is the thing, because there are so many disparate sort of cultures and areas here that it's very, like, there are certain families where, like, of course it would go to the partner, and there are other cultures where it was like, of course it wouldn't.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Got it.
So, and you're not really sure what they ascribe to.
Okay.
Also, just because I'm probably going to have to feed him in a minute, our familiar says hi.
Hi,
We brought him out of the
Hello.
backpack. We're familiar, Timmy.
Timmy. Timmy's the best.
He's
Um,
a
Pardon me.
constant guest on this stream.
So, okay. Everybody is in high alert and they're looking around. Nia's outside and invisible. Johnny's outside and hiding behind the shed. The two of you are, like, literally holding your goddamn breaths
Yeah.
in the shed, like, under, like, feed bags and stuff. What are you doing?
I'm waiting. I'm still waiting. I'm just
We're not
gonna.
gonna invisible attack. We're definitely shelving that.
Like, are we?
Do we agree where we would hypothetically meet this person?
Oh.
Did we agree that we were going to meet them behind the shed or
I think we said behind the shrine.
behind
Yeah,
the
that's
shrine?
that was my understanding too.
Because I think,
Since I'm off on my own, that's in my head.
and I think I think that would be in Johnny's head as well. So I think I'm gonna have to try to sneak behind the shrine.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I think that's what we agreed upon. So that's what I think Johnny would try to
So
do.
right now I assume you're sort of, like, behind, you just barely made it out of the shed and you're outside the shed. So you kind of want to, like, scoop behind. So roll me a stealth check.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 20, dirty.
Okay. You wait. You look behind the shed and you're like, and as soon as they all sort of look a certain way, you dash. It's only 20 feet, so it only takes you like 10 seconds. And you're now behind the shrine.
And I'm gonna hunker down.
You hunker
Try
down
to
there.
hide there.
Yeah. So at this point, a couple people come over, one person comes over and closes the door of the shed. Petruchio comes over and closes the door of the shrine, and actually this time puts a lock on it. Which he didn't do before. Because fucking whatever. There's nothing valuable in there. But at this point, like, everybody's hackles are very fucking high right now. So he's now put a padlock on the door of the shrine. And they start again walking forward. But you notice Petruchio, before he starts walking forward, He tells his guards something. He does a... And the guards spread out. So there's now one directly in front of the shrine and one directly in front of the garden shed. And everybody starts moving towards the front of the house. These 7 people.
Oh, God. And Straggler guy where is he relative to everybody
Oh,
else?
following. Like, now at this point, because it's sort of been like an alert has been raised, everybody's going.
Right.
Darn it.
Okay. I am calling an audible. You guys, I'm making an executive decision here.
Go
Please.
for it.
Do it.
And I'm going to slip that very same note into one of the guards' pockets now.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
So just in case, if shit goes haywire, we can fight him behind the shrine. So therefore, reducing any sort of the clatter. Or we could ambush him and interrogate him if need be.
Tell me exactly what this note says, first of all.
Yeah.
Oh shit. So I'm sitting pretty close to him though.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I jiggled the shrine door. I write. Oof.
You got this.
I say. Oh, I say there are donuts behind the shrine.
Are those historically accurate? Wouldn't they be like donators or like?
Yeah,
He is my
pastries.
favorite.
Yeah, there are cream-filled pastries behind the shrine, and then winky face. So, just in case he's not sold on the pastry thing, there's a little bit of sexual innuendo, so maybe he thinks that also means
Yes.
there's sex behind there.
Just in case he doesn't recognize modern day emoticons being written out. Like, no. Maybe add like an X and an O. Just to tantalize
Sure.
you.
And an X and an O, and I kind of sketched a pastry as well with like steam coming off of it. So there's plenty of room for interpretation here.
Does the pastry have like abs or like?
I literally don't even know. Okay. So,
Amazing.
you sketch this note, and you creep forward, invisible, and you go to sneak it into the back pouch of this guard. Roll me a stealth check with advantage.
Okay, no
Stealth
problem.
You got this.
Okay, 14 and 13.
Oh.
14 is my best.
This guard turns around and slaps out. Felt something behind them. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
You're good at this. You're good at
I'm
this.
good at this. I'm good
You're
at this.
so good
shit.
at this.
Come on. 17.
This guard reaches. What the fuck? Who's back there? What's back there?
I kind of throw the note in the air like this, so that it flutters in the air to catch his attention. Can I do that?
Like a butterfly?
Lands on the floor, looks at it.
Yes.
What the fuck? What the? And literally looks at it for too long because this is very confusing to everybody.
We're professionals.
Petruchio!
Oh no! Come on.
James, what is it? I don't know. I think there's still somebody here. How do you say why? Why do you say that? I'll keep an eye, master. You do
boy.
that.
Good boy, James.
So James knows there's fucking somebody here and is on guard also. And is not really convinced, but is also confused. But sometimes confusion is like the best. So James is waiting to see what the fuck is going on.
Is he not
Petruchio.
curious?
No, it's weird, right? Like, come on now.
This is a world of
But
magic.
Yeah, but behind the shed, the location is there. Does he not want to invest? He's a guard.
Yeah.
It's his job to investigate these
Yeah.
things.
Where's his curiosity, man?
He was assigned to the door to watch the fucking shrine, and he's watching the shrine.
What a snitch ass idiot! Just like, oh, boss, something's going on, and boss is like, stand there, and he goes,
Yeah.
okay.
He missed
Because
video
you
game
rolled a
only 101.
13 and a 14. That's not very good.
Come on! I thought the note would speak for itself, even though the message was a bit shrouded in.
What was it supposed to speak? I still don't.
Johnny is like trying to make himself look real cool for when someone like goes around the edge of the shrine. He's just like
Meanwhile,
he's
you're
just
just
like-
like, this is
trying to, like-
fine.
Just
Oh,
a little.
my
he's
whole
just trying to
life
make
is
himself
falling
look
over.
super cool.
We're still cowering behind potato sacks and manure.
Yeah, we need a way out of here.
Yep.
Okay, can I make another executive decision? Sorry, Altharion, go for it. If you had something going on, I have another idea.
Yeah, bring it.
We'll
Okay.
go back
Always
seconds in
knew.
a minute.
I've had enough of this, and since that didn't work, I take out my machete, I go behind this guard, and I put my machete up against his neck. And I say, don't say a word.
Oh
Roll
no!
me a persuasion check.
But I
What? My machete doesn't do the speaking for me? What is it? Oh
That'd be
god.
intimidating.
Persuasion? My persuasion is -1. Does my weapon give me any kind
No.
of...
Wouldn't that be an intimidation?
This is. Yeah, sure. Intimidation. I bet it's the same modifier.
How is it?
Yeah,
Yep.
I rolled a 6.
Yeah.
I hate to ask this, but was that an attack?
It's not an attack because I don't think she hasn't attacked yet, right?
Okay,
I haven't attacked yet, but
That's cool.
if he moves,
So James says, Pedrugia, there's somebody here.
I have to kill him. I have to kill him now.
You get a free attack. Go ahead and roll an attack with your machete with advantage.
Am I
Because
about to kill this man? Oh,
probably not with
God.
one shot. No, I mean
What, with
maybe.
a machete against his neck?
Yeah, but it's still D&D rules, so don't worry about it.
Oh,
I mean, worry
guys,
about it, but
I
here
feel
we
so
go.
terrible doing this, but I'm gonna have to kill this man.
yep.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys.
Nope.
I thought I
Okay, here we
what,
go.
what am I
Here
doing?
we
What
go.
am I doing? What am I doing? Sorry, remind me.
Okay,
I
roll an attack.
to hit. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, can I roll with advantage? I have a sword.
Yeah. Roll. Go ahead. Roll with advantage.
Okay.
I'm trying to,
Fuck
like-
this. 12. This is
Oh,
ridiculous.
yeah.
How do I miss?
How did you miss? What'd you roll?
I rolled a 12. But come on. Come on.
Nope.
Brutal.
D&D rules. You invisibly. I gave you advantage. Come on. And you're a ranger. You should be able to hit. But anyways, you come behind this guy and he's like, Petrugio, there's somebody here. And he's able. And you were expecting him to just like take it or be quiet. But he dodged and you missed. And I'm gonna have everyone roll for fucking initiative because what the fuck? Okay.
Oh shit!
So I'm gonna try and set this up because oh fuck, okay.
I'm
Is there
really
any
sorry,
kind of-
guys.
Because we're further distant, is there any kind of reaction time that we can get to try and do something before the fight kicks off?
Yeah, I'll give you a free action. Roll your initiative and I'm gonna try and set everything up to where more or less you are. I don't have this map because I didn't fucking think you were gonna attack right away in the garden. But here we are. But I'm gonna
Hell yeah! Let's
set
go.
it up the
Wow.
best I can.
I've got a 1.
Okay, yeah, hold on to that. Like, give me a second. Let me put all these things in here. Okay. Oh boy, there's
I'm
a
sorry,
lot of
team. I'm
things
sorry.
happen. No, you're not.
Mia,
Come on,
we
you're
got
not
your
sorry.
back.
Well, I'm chaotic neutral, so this man needed
Oh,
to die. And
yeah.
if I don't get the finishing blow on James, I'm gonna be pissed at you guys. So
Right.
I need to kill this man now.
I love you, Nia, but I shake my hoe at you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But now this
Okay,
man must
let's see if we
die.
can more or less. This is sort of, I guess, what it's gonna look like. Oh gosh darn it, y'all. I literally thought you would at least, like, get past the garden. No, it's fine. It's fine. We got
Listen,
this.
the dice giveth, the dice taketh away.
Guys. Okay. So this is sort of where we're at, right? So we don't have the things or whatever, but that's where y'all are, right?
Okay.
So Johnny is behind the shed, sort of.
I am
right?
behind. I rolled to be behind the.
Oh, right,
altar.
behind here. Okay. So pretend that there's like, it's, yeah. So you're behind the shed, or behind the altar, up here. You two are in the garden shed. This is Nia right here. This is the guard she attacked. And this is everybody else starting to leave. Okay. Give me your initiative, Nia.
11.
Okay. Johnny.
Oh, 11.
Okay. Emerald.
1.
Oh, no.
1 total. Holy shit.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Altharion.
7.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna roll basically 2 initiatives. So that's not good. So almost all of the guards are going to go. Okay, hold on. There are so many things to do here. This is not what I thought was gonna happen, but we're gonna do it. This is gonna be great.
All good,
okay?
Stella. All good. Take the time you need.
Yeah.
Wait, is it? I know we just started, but is it worth taking a 5 right now while I set this up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
let's
can
do
take
it.
5 minutes.
Okay, everyone, we're gonna
Makes
take
your
a
life
5-minute
easier.
break while I set up this fight.
Hell yeah.
Because I literally have, what, 7, 8, 9 people to give initiatives to?
Speaking of initiative, Loppy JCF
Yeah.
sent me a private message, which is a proposed song for me to learn. Don't worry, it's only 3 lines.
Amazing.
To share after the 5-minute.
Perfect.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
We're gonna take a quick 5. Everyone get a drink. Get ready for this, like, absurd fight.
Yeah.
Wow, y'all. We
Hell
weren't
yes.
supposed to do this.
Let's go.
Okay, we'll be back in literally 5 minutes.
Best
See you in a
game in
sec.
the world.
And we're back. Hello, everybody. Okay, last we left, everybody was hiding in the backyard of Petruchio's place. A few of them were in the garden shed. One was invisible. There was another one that was behind this old shrine. And Nia basically decided she had the fuck enough. And she threatened somebody with her dagger on his throat. And that's where we are right now. I think everybody initiative. Did I? Nope, it didn't work, but I'll do it real quick and then bring everyone on stream and put in the initiative. And then we'll do this wild ass fight. Let's go! Oh god. Okay. Oh, nope, that's not the view I want. Okay. So,
We're all
Nia,
supposed to be stretching, apparently. There was a stretch redeemed in the points.
Oh.
Oh, actually, that popped a bit. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, okay. For some reason, oh, fuck, okay. Nia, you rolled an 11? No, you rolled a 15.
I rolled an 11.
An 11, yeah, I thought so. 11.
I'm nothing if not honest.
11 as well.
11 as well. Emerald 1. Altharion 15, right? Altharion?
Sorry, I rolled a 7.
A 7. Where did I get 15? Oh, that was
wasn't a
maybe.
15
Oh,
amongst us.
that was Petruchio's roll. Was a 15. The other guard. So guard. Mostly, I gave them the same roll, which was a 9, except for the ones up by you. So hold on. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. Sending. But this guard, which is. Oh god, this is gonna be a hot mess. It's gonna be great. These ones rolled 14.
You're doing great, Stella. You're doing so good.
They got advantage because you put knives to the throats, so they got advantage. Okay.
They got advantage after we ambushed them?
Well, on their
You got a
initiative.
free attack, to be fair.
Yeah, y'all. I'm gonna give you all a second to do something quick. You got a free attack. Everybody else, I'm going to give you, kind of, not necessarily an attack, but a minute to do something as you see your friends sort of get ready. Yeah. So, yeah. Let me see if I can put this. Hopefully that will show. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
And it's going to show.
Oh, yeah. So good.
So I tried to move everyone a bit more apart to more what I said. So you are in sort of these buildings, just so y'all know. But you can just bust out the door. It's not going to be an encumbrance or anything. But that's sort of where you are. What does everyone want to do as this is sort of happening? I'll give you a free, not necessarily an attack, but a free sort of setup movement as you see your friend Nia. Yeah, get this dude right over here is what you're looking at. Right over here. Nia, puts her dagger around this dude's throat. What is everyone else doing?
Do you guys want to go first, maybe?
This is not going to be an attack. This is not an initiative roll. But if you see this happening, I'm giving you a free action that's not an attack.
Could I ask a couple questions about the shrine before I make my decision?
About the what?
The shrine.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't 100% remember. I remember that there were a couple braziers inside and there were some chairs and stuff.
Yeah, there was a bunch of benches and tables and no windows, just a front door. Sort of altar by the back. So you are behind it. It's basically a stone building. And it is a bit bigger than this, but, close
That's okay.
enough. Yeah.
Okay, well, if there are no windows...
But you probably hear this guard being like,
"Ah!" Johnny gets flashbacks.
Yeah. This is gonna be fine. This is great.
It's gonna be fine. So I'm just looking at, is there perhaps, how far is Johnny from the house proper? Like how much?
From the house proper, probably about 60 feet.
60 feet.
Maybe 80 feet.
Are there torches around the chapel, or like maybe next to
Yeah,
the
there are a
doors or
couple
something?
torches in the background, so there's enough that everybody can see. It is now officially dark out, but you can see.
Okay. I think, to quote a great philosopher from a show I like very much, if you have a problem and you throw a Molotov cocktail at it, now you have a different problem.
Is that from Mosquito Coast?
No, it's from The Good Place.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
This is it.
Yeah.
So I think Johnny's gonna think about just casting his last second level spell on himself and just bailing, and then decide to try to light shit on fire.
Oh, great. What are you trying to light on fire?
So the doors are locked, yeah?
Yeah, and you're also on the opposite side. The doors are on the opposite side, like over here.
Like I can't. So are there any torches like within visual range of where I am? Maybe
And just around the front of the house, not where you are.
not where I am.
But like you could get there in a movement.
I think I would try to dart. Are there maybe some trees around or some shrubbery or something that I could
No.
get a line of sight on Nia?
No, but you could get a line of sight by basically just kind of like going around.
Could I do so while remaining undetected? Is there a possibility of that? If there isn't,
Sure.
just let me know.
You can roll a stealth check.
Yeah, I'd like to
Yeah.
roll a stealth check to try to get vision on what's going on
Okay.
without being
So you
seen.
move sort of to the side of the shrine over here.
Gotcha.
And poke around to look at Nia with like her dagger to the throat of this guard. Roll me a stealth check.
Stealth. Athletics, persuasion, religion, silence, stealth. Here we go. +5. Oh yeah, baby. I'm so good at stealth. Oh,
we'll
is
see.
that 18, 23? Here
Okay.
we go.
Yeah, you do. You manage to roll around because everyone's really distracted by this fucking woman with all of a sudden a dagger to this guard's throat. So yeah, great. You got sightline.
So, I've got a sight line. I think can I see my friends in the shed?
No, they're in the shed,
They're in the shed.
and there's
Could
no
they-
windows or anything.
Could they hypothetically see me?
Possibly.
Because we could run out and fight, or you know, I still have one stone.
Could I be like, light the fertilizer on fire, like light it?
Sure, you do that. That's your like
That's
free
that's
action.
my action. That's my free action. I just want to like be like,
Yeah.
blow
So
it
you're
up.
trying to do things.
I'm
The
trying
two
to
of
send a
you
message.
in the shed. As Nia grabs this guard, puts a knife to his throat, you see Johnny pop around and do like,
Like stuff. Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe we've been together enough. They'll like get it. I don't know. That's
Yeah.
what I'm
I'd
thinking
already
about.
had the idea and kind of decided it was silly because we were stuck in there, but if that's the suggestion that's coming out, I might run with it anyway.
I am.
And whatever
totally
you
down.
do, don't look behind you as you walk away from it.
I have
That's
a
the rule.
flame blade, so I could even just,
Ooh.
wiggle that around.
So cool. Okay.
Well, yeah, okay, so in that, I think I have a tinderbox, if I remember correctly. So what I'm going to do, so mine,
Teamwork with our respective flames.
yeah.
Hey Stella. Do you think this would happen?
this is great.
Explosives
Okay.
would be
Yeah.
part of your game?
Nope. It'll be fine. It's good. Okay. What are you doing inside the shed?
So I'm going to dig out, like, what are we dealing with the fertilizer? Like, it's sacks of fertilizer, essentially?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to dig out a couple of holes in the sacks, right down at the bottom, just like knife them out, and stick some tinder into them, and then trail it away a little bit. So kind of like a fuse.
And I will follow.
What do you mean? What tinder? From where?
I have a tinderbox.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, but it's not gonna go like 40 feet.
No. It's going to go like 2 feet if we're lucky.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got my flame blade ready, so shall I just give it a roll?
I think we need not to be in the shed when you do that.
Oh yeah, but I thought we were out now. I said I followed you.
We're still inside.
Oh.
We're digging.
You're
out.
still inside. If you want to
You're
leave,
prepped.
like, you get one quick thing to do before
Yeah.
this starts.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave while lighting my flame blade.
Okay, so Emerald walks out, and you are basically face to face with a guard.
Oh shoot.
And initiative begins. We're going to start with the top of the initiative, which suitably is Petruchio. He's going to turn back and be like, ah, you assholes. He's going to take a few steps this way, and he's going to go ahead because the person most at threat is probably Nia, and he's just going to, right now, take a quick crossbow shot at you. So that is a... I swear to all the gods, I rolled a nat 20. I swear to all the gods. I swear.
Was that the guard at me, or that was Petruchio at Nia?
Petruchio at Nia.
Okay.
The fates have it in for me today. I swear to God.
It's just not your day.
It's not that big of a deal. He just like quickly drew his crossbow. It's just a plain crossbow for now. So I'm gonna do, that's a D10. Oh God, where's my D10? Okay, this is 4 plus. Oh God, that's a 10 times 2. This is 20. 2 points of damage.
You're fucking kidding me.
Only because it was a D20, so it was doubled. But he's pissed. That was actually suitable because, he turned around, saw some, him, not me, some woman threatening his guards, and he turned around and he took aim hard, and he took aim to kill, which is actually shocking because technically you haven't done anything yet, but you take 22 points of piercing damage on that nat 20 shot. And now you realize maybe Petruchio is more dangerous than you thought.
Well, dang.
Or more lucky.
And unfortunately, he gets a second shot. Because he's the big bad, y'all. Okay, don't look at me like that.
No.
He
Listen.
rolled a D10, I got a 10 after a crit 20, and now he gets another shot. And I couldn't successfully put a knife to a guy's throat while I was invisible. This game is broken, Stella. I want a refund on this game. I'm complaining to EA Sports. This game is broken.
You should complain to EA Sports. It's their fault.
You don't have enough time in the world to complain to EA.
You should call Radio Shack too while you're at it.
Yeah, I'll complain to anyone who will.
And GameSpot. And then he turns and he knows he got a good shot on you and kind of grunts. And then sees, much his luck, another woman burst out of the shed, and he's like, well, all right, if this is the game we're playing. And he shoots his crossbow at Emerald. That's a shit. That probably hits, right? This is a 13 plus 3. It's a 16 to hit.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think
That hits. That
She's a
okay.
druid, yeah?
And that's a... fuck. I rolled a 9 that time. A 9 plus 2 is 11 points of damage. Yeah. So Petruchio is not... You've realized not what to fuck with. Okay. So next is this person who... Literally, like, Emerald, you popped out. So I rolled these two, like, this initiative and this initiative with advantage because they were, like, right in the fray. So this one right next to you is up next. And they actually just, you pop out and they're like, whoa! Real quick, try and like stab you. Just real quick with their little daggy daggers. And that's a, oh God, what's that? The plus, it's not great. There's a 13 to hit.
I'm a 10.
Oh, your AC is 10 right now?
Yeah.
Whirl, you need some fucking armor. Okay, but don't worry about it too much. Why am I such a nice DM? Like, it's fine.
As you roll that 20.
That's 6 points of damage.
Okay, so my new HP is a delightful 18.
That is delightful. And then,
so
Mia,
weird.
it's your turn.
Who's it?
Mia.
I want to slice James's head off of his
Okay,
body.
what did James ever do to you? But go ahead.
He started this whole thing. Petruchio's next, but James is an asshole.
I mean,
Yeah,
sure.
And I am so annoyed right now.
So you just dagger that asshole who's right, like.
I know. Okay, since Johnny signaled to me to light shit on fire, and since he rolled so well, I understood what he meant by that.
Someone
I-
came to kick ass and do backflips, and they're all out of backflips. Holy shit!
Oh my god! I don't know if I have the tools to set it on fire though. Oh, I do have a tinderbox. Okay, so can I, with my move, light the fertilizer on fire and throw it in James's robes?
Not okay, probably not in this move, because right now you're right in front of the shrine, right?
right.
The manure is inside the garden shed that's like probably about 20 feet from you. So in order, like, you could probably like light your thing on fire, shoot it, wait for it to burn down. It would take you a couple moves to be able to do that.
You know what? I am a mix of panicked because of this critical hit on me.
Yeah.
Now, I was already furious at James, and now I'm freaking out that I'm like, I have 10 HP left after one fucking shot.
Yep.
So I want to take it out on James. I'm so mad. I'm
Yep.
gonna slice his head open. I need vengeance.
Okay. Roll to
Channel
hit.
the
I
badger.
presume with your dagger.
Yeah. Come on, dude! Dear Lord, help me,
No.
please. Can I
What?
roll for advantage? I'm behind the guy.
Sure. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Go ahead and roll with advantage because I'll give you this once.
Okay,
Fine.
17. I'm gonna complain this whole
Yeah.
time. If I
Yeah,
die.
you will, and that's the only one I'm giving it to you. 17
Okay.
hits. Roll for damage.
How strong
Timmy
this
is
guy's
not
neck?
about it.
I know. Timmy's like
He's-
not okay with this roll.
Yeah.
He went to the vet. He's
7.
been super hungry since.
7, but do I get to do the Colossus Slayer thing?
You can, sure.
Yeah. Okay. Plus 1d8, so 7 plus. Come on, help me out, please. Okay, 7 plus 8. Thank you!
Holy
Hell
shit!
yeah.
Okay.
Hell yes!
Okay. James is looking rough. Just from that one hit, I feel like it was like tit for tat. Like, he like, ugh! And you were like, yeah, motherfucker, ugh!
Yeah.
And you both are like bleeding, and it looks like a hot mess over here.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah.
told him before I did that, I was like, you should have kept your mouth shut, James. And then did my move.
Yeah.
Naps for you.
Yeah, it's bad times. Yep. Okay. Up next is Johnny. What are you doing?
Oh shit.
Healing me?
I mean, Johnny right now is outside everything.
Right, that's true.
Yeah, if I cast, Bane is 30 feet. If I cast a spell on someone, would I still remain hidden? Like if I healing word on somebody,
Probably not.
would I still be hidden?
Probably not.
Okay.
But you were still sort of undercover. Like you were behind the shed, the
For sure.
shrine, so.
Got you. Okay. I think I am going to... Petruchio has a crossbow, yes?
Yes.
How far is he from me?
Oh, not that far. Crossbow's gonna hit you. Like, you're all in a backyard. He's maybe 50 feet from you.
50 feet.
Yeah, he's not that far. 45 feet from you.
Okay.
But you, yeah, you at the moment are sort of like backside to the shrine.
I think... Fuck, what can Johnny do here?
What? Indeed.
What he did. So, okay, sorry, do you mind if I just, like, walk through some stuff to just,
Yeah.
as
Tell me,
I'm
tell me.
processing? So I fully encourage all of my teammates to help me out here. Maybe there's something I'm missing here.
Okay.
I have Bane, which is an excellent spell. Anyone within 30 feet, I can make them have a D4 and subtract it from their rolls for attacks and saving throws.
Oh yes.
Which is pretty great because it means that like some of the spells that we have and some of the things that we do, we might be able to have them miss stuff if I do it, and I can target a bunch of them.
At this very moment, only one.
Only one. Hypothetically, I would
move.
like run out from the bushes, cast
Definitely.
it on everybody.
Yeah.
Right.
I also have healing word, but it's just not very powerful, and I feel like Eltharion has probably more effective healing spells. I feel like I should save it in case somebody goes down.
Agreed.
Then from a distance, I can pop them back up. I feel like that's a better use of that spell.
I like that logic.
Heroism is really amazing because it gives somebody health every turn. They gain a little bit of health. So I think that
But how many spell slots do you have left?
I have only 1 second level spell slot, but I still have all my first level spell slots.
Okay.
I was also thinking I have my free spells are Vicious Mockery, Mage Hand, and Light. So I was thinking maybe if like there was a window into the thing, I could like Mage Hand a candle onto something and like start a fire.
There are no windows.
There are no windows.
Yeah.
I think Bane would come in super clutch, so the sooner you can use it, the better. Because any disadvantage against this number of people in their rolls could mean life or death at this point. If they have a -4, they can't do. I mean, I guess they can still roll at 20, but like
Very true. That's an excellent point.
hits and misses are kind of critical right now. Right now.
Literally.
Here's the other thing I could do, and this is what I was thinking. If I wait, I can hold an action, yes?
Yep.
That's the thing that I could do. What I could do is, when Eltharion lights that shit on fire...
That's going to be me, not Eltharion.
Oh, when you light that shit on fire, it's going to go boom fairly quickly, yes?
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Because he's just a tinderbox.
Then the idea would be, once you guys actually light it on fire, I could cast my dope bard shit and get us 30 feet, get us a full movement distance without any encumbrance in any direction that we want, right?
Ooh.
I like
So
the
if-
sound of that.
Ooh, that's good too.
So if I hold my action and do that, we're basically assured that none of us are going to be like in the blast radius.
That makes a great deal of sense to me, because if there's the amount of fertilizer that has been implied, that's going to go bang.
Yeah,
That's going to be a pretty big bang. Could we maybe try to get as many of these fuckers close to the shed as possible? Then you light that shit, and we all get the fuck out, and then boom. Is that crazy?
Yeah, that is very possible.
I like your idea.
In which case, I will want my team's advisement on when I'm whipping out the flame blade. For now, I will concentrate on just fighting a
For
few
sure.
people and healing myself a bit.
The other thing that we have to do is we have to try to get as many people towards the shed as possible. So maybe on your next turn, go like into the shed, close to the manure, and then once they're all around the shed, I can get us a full movement distance away, and we can't be encumbered, or we ignore all penalties associated with like going into people's attack range, and like they can't take attacks of opportunity, and all of that stuff is just
My only concern is if we're all in the shed and something goes wrong, we've got no room to maneuver.
Well, we don't have to all be in the shed, but we all have to go near the shed.
Okay, yeah.
You will also, just a heads up, like I know that like you can run with your thing, but you still get hit. Like if something explodes and you're next to it, you'll still get hit.
For sure. But like if they light it on fire, ostensibly because you have a little trail there, even if we just have like a 5-second head start or a 6-second head start, that might be enough for us to at least mitigate the damage of like wooden shrapnel, and like also you might want to consider piling up as much metal stuff onto this explosive as possible.
Oh my god.
Just start taking all the hose and all the stuff and pile it on there.
There's already tons of stuff in this shed, so...
Oh, that's
I
right.
feel like
That's
I'll
right.
work
They're
fine.
already up on the walls, so it's all good.
I will say, like right now, I'm outside of the shed. The only person remaining in there is Altharion, so we just need to wait for Altharion to get out.
Yeah, I think I should get out fairly quick because if that goes off for some reason and I'm still inside.
Well, I won't whip out my flame blade until.
Yeah, but that's not to
The
say
whole
that
party.
one of them doesn't have an idea and should talk at.
Let me ask a real quick question, very specifically. Is there such a thing as, Stella, if Emerald and I combine forces, and she, using her flame blade, strikes the tip of one of my longbow arrows, and I can fire that into the shed?
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah. But, you know,
Right,
it'll
yeah.
be based on action economy, right? So she'll
Yeah.
have to get to you. She'll have to use,
Yeah.
you know, an action to do that. You'll have to, but yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
It's pretty complicated, though.
I can, Mia, if you start making your way to me and I start making my way to you via the graph, yes, we can.
Yeah. I
So
don't
that's
know.
the hard part of this is going to be getting as many of these people as like. I feel like just having the shed explode would be like distracting, and maybe we could like get away from that. But I'm thinking we use this as a weapon. We try to do as much damage as possible to as many
I'll
of
see
these
if I
people
can
as
cause a
possible.
distraction on my turn.
Yeah. We'll each
And-
do what we can to get people towards it, but it might take a turn or two.
And I think if hypothetically, if this happens, I'm sorry, Stella. There's a lot of hypotheticals going on here.
I want to see your faces, not the map at this point, with all
Yeah.
the fucking bullshit. Let's go.
If we were to do this, I think if memory serves, I'm going to look up my ability just to be sure.
So this adventure is not going to end tonight, right?
What?
Nothing.
Oh, I think
No.
we can do this. I
Is
think
there
we
a
can do
bigger
this.
boss? Bigger than Petrugio? Is he a
Well,
puppet
let's
for
just-
somebody
we
else?
just-
Oh, we're doing this tonight.
Okay, you know
then
what?
let's just get going on it.
Yeah,
so
at
here's-
this point, personally, I can't move because the guy's gonna do an attack of opportunity, and I'm already pretty weak. So
Yeah,
James
me
and I
too.
are locked in a duel.
Am I within 60 feet of the shed? That is my question.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
So
You're
if I
only,
cast-
like 15 feet.
If I cast my dope bard shit, if everybody was close to the shed, I would catch all of them in the radius. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, yeah.
Assuming they're,
nobody's
like,
near
on-
there right now, but yes.
Yes. But that's why I'm saying I'm going to hold my action to cast that spell.
Okay.
And I have to give a condition, right, for it to go off.
Yeah.
So my condition is going to be there's some sort of fire in the hole, or it's gonna blow, or some sort of someone yells, run, or whatever. Then I will cast it on my allies only.
Okay.
So
Sorry,
we-
that was very long for very little.
No, that's
but
fucking
there we go.
great. I love this.
This is wild.
Yeah, you gotta
Okay,
be careful
yeah.
too. So that's, I mean,
I like the
tactically,
logic.
we're
Yeah.
we're in
No.
a pickle, and I can't apologize enough. So
Tactically, we're in a pickle.
Is Stella now madly Googling how much damage does shrapnel do in D&D?
No, I'm just gonna literally roll a die.
is there a page in Pathfinder about sheds blowing up?
Nope.
And-
Gotta roll a die.
So that's what Johnny...
We can light on
Well-
fire, so like we got this.
That's
While
in,
still-
that's in the Pots and Pans expansion.
Yeah.
While still being invisible, Johnny is going to stay in the bushes and wait for
Okay.
that. Like I said, okay.
So
Sorry,
you're holding the witch spell?
it's not a spell. I'm holding my mantle of inspiration.
Right. Who's
For what? For somebody to yell like it's gonna blow, shit's happening.
Some
something
sort
like
of
that?
exclamation of
Okay.
fire in the hole. So,
Are
like,
you sure
proverbially.
you want to do that this turn? Because just checking. Yeah, you did. No,
But
yes,
because if I cast anything else, they're gonna see me, and I'm thinking me being not in the line of sight
Okay.
is still
Yep.
an advantage.
Okay, that's your turn.
Have
Right,
Bane at
you
the
don't
ready
have-
if shit goes down too. 'cause
100%.
We're gonna need
My
that
next turn
eventually.
is gonna be very different.
Hundo P. Okay, so up next is number 2, which is down here. I'll bring the map back. Hold on.
Yeah. We want to make sure as many of these people are within the
So-
radius.
This one over here is going to right here. Oh, fucking hell! And this button. So many buttons to push. This one right here is going to, I think, go and try and save their buddy James. So they're going to run forward just a little bit, and they sort of just are going to shoot their crossbow as well. And unfortunately, Nia, that's a 14 to hit.
Well, guess
hit?
what? I'm an AC 16. So
nice.
fool me once, shame on
Fool
me.
me once, motherfucker. And that's it. They cannot do anything else. That's the end of their turn. And the next one, oh god, right, there's a million of these. So this one is this one is
Why
gonna
did they
go
care
now.
about James? Can you really quickly take 1 second and just explain what makes James so special to these people? He sounds
James,
so unlikable, so irredeemably stupid and shitty.
You know what? James is just one of their people, you know?
I also heard that he can recite by heart the entire canon of Monty Python's best quotes. And it's keeping him around, you know?
It's an important member of the team, Nia. Important member of the team.
It's a team.
Don't try and make me like him, because I'm about to kill this motherfucker.
At the end of the day, it's a team, and this motherfucker is also. I'm sorry, Nia, but you're threatening the more than anybody else. That's fuck. That's not good. That's a 10 to hit. Also doesn't hit.
Good.
Motherfucker, and then this one over here is also gonna go. Oh gosh, darn it! Am I right? It's gonna move over here, and also shoot you. Fuck! God, that's a 6 to hit. Also doesn't hit. And then this one over here
Hell yeah.
is
Well,
actually
I don't
going...
like that you're cheering against me right now.
Look, I'm a fucking DM. Deal with it. This one is going to go over here and sees everyone ganging up on you, and is actually going to shoot the crossbow at Emerald. It's not great. That's a 13 to hit.
I'm 10.
Oh yeah. Why is your
It
AC
hits.
so fucking low? Druids, am I right? So
Dead.
that is a... Oh no! I'm so sorry. That's 10 points of damage.
Is she out?
Hits you
How high?
square in the chest. Had the moment where all these three were like aiming at Nia, aiming at Nia, aiming at Nia, and Emerald looked over and wasn't even paying attention, and this one shot you with a crossbow and got you almost in the heart.
Oh,
Are
she's
you out?
No,
I am
not yet.
almost.
Not
I'm at
Okay.
Very close.
I am.
Woo! Why am I nervous? Fuck, I bet I am now.
35.
Okay, and then this one finally is going to also go next to their buddy and also shoot at Emerald. Oh, that's not good though. That's only a 6 to hit. You're fine.
Yes.
I'm not rolling great. And that's them. Altherion, you're up.
Okay, that changed my plans a little bit.
Kill me.
Okay, couple of questions for you.
Yeah.
Because we don't have the buildings here, where is the door?
Basically right in front. Let me show you.
Right where I
Right
am,
here.
right?
Yeah, right next to you. This guard is right in front of the door.
Okay, so is there a world, because he doesn't know I'm there yet, where I could burst out and get past him without an attack of opportunity?
No, because you'd have to go past him unless you were invisible or something in some way.
Right.
No, but
Okay.
you could go right behind him and probably get advantage on an attack, but you couldn't pass
Fair.
him.
But I'm not so concerned about that. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
work out how I can get to Emerald.
Yeah.
Is there a way that I can get... I mean, I guess I can just...
Hold on. I'm still. I'm on the other. I'm not on the other side of the door. The guard is the one who's outside of the door.
No, you're outside as well. You walked outside of the beginning.
Yeah, but I didn't walk outside and then the guard swooped past me. Like you.
Yeah, but I'm inside, so I've got to find a way to get to you.
Oh, okay.
So the space right above the guard is the door. Is it a big door, or is that it? Just that
No,
one
it's
door?
it's like a regular one-person door, like a maybe 3 foot wide, 6 foot tall door.
It's not.
It's just a garden
door?
shed.
So could I be in the doorway and still touch Emerald?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Here's how this is going to go. I'm going to try to see if I can do some healing and some distracting all at the same time.
Okay.
First up, bonus action. I am casting Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
So we've got
Where do you throw it? Because you can see out the door, so you have your full sort of, you have that like sort of cone-shaped view.
Oh, it's in there with me right now.
Okay, so it's
I'm
sort of right
holding it-
above your head?
I am more or less holding the thing, but not.
Okay. It doesn't move with you, though, so you have to cast it somewhere.
Yes, I'm casting it literally in the space. I mean, I can move it around.
Yeah, but on a future action.
Yes, right
Yeah.
now I'm casting it. If I have to cast it somewhere, then I'm casting it to the one square up left of where the guard is, so still inside the shed.
Right there.
One left of that.
My
So
left, you're over here?
Right in the corner. Other left. Oh, maybe you're seeing it the other way. One
Gosh
right,
dang it, this way?
that one, yes.
Okay.
I am sticking a spiritual weapon right there, and roll with me on this.
Uh-huh.
It is attacking the entire corner of the shed.
Okay.
Because this thing's made of a crappy piece of wood, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I am just smashing the entire front off the shed.
Okay. Well, okay, so that's going to be your bonus action and your attack.
No, the attack comes as part of the casting.
Oh, the first cast it does?
The
Okay.
first cast includes an attack.
Okay,
This is
no
still my
problem.
bonus.
First of all, roll the attack. It's probably fine because it's just a piece of wood, but let's make sure.
Wait, you were holding that. That wasn't even.
Yeah.
Roll the thing.
Okay.
Sorry. He's rolling on a slant, and I'm not okay with that.
All right.
Crit 20. 25.
Okay, so so you'll double your damage. Roll for damage.
So I'm doing 2d8 plus 6. Hang on, let me just find my d8s.
You will just double your dice damage, not
Oh, double the
plus
dice.
6.
Got it.
Yeah.
Mm.
So so that's going to be 11.
A total?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So
4
you
plus 4, then
you
my
smash. This is your glittery hammer, right?
Yes.
So it smashes through, and there's a hole. The whole thing isn't smashed down, but there's a significant, probably like 1 by 1 foot hole.
Right.
Like Johnny
The
could
door.
fit through it, right?
Probably if he squished, yeah.
Okay. Then with that damage done, such as it is in terms of distraction, I am going to walk 2 squares south of where I am,
Yep.
bellowing at the top of my lungs, "The goddess has come for you."
Hell yes!
Just for jokes, roll me an intimidation check.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I'm not
badass.
terribly
Yeah.
good at this, but we'll have a go.
Yeah.
Intimidation, that is going to be a 19.
So this guard in front of you, note this for you in case I forget, will get disadvantage on your next attack against them.
Got it.
Oh, or you will get advantage depending on which way it goes. Because they look at you, and you were like, they were not expecting you. And you're walking out like, the goddess is after you. And they're like, oh, fuck. Yeah.
And his robes look
great.
like just a little bit on fire.
Yeah. It was really pretty fucking cool. Okay.
And then I am going to cast Cure Wounds on Emerald,
Yep.
which is a touch spell.
Yep.
And that is going to give 9 health back.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Yes.
Make sure you mark off that spell.
I have marked off both of them.
And that's your turn? Okay. It's James's turn. James is
Fucking-
going to...
What a guy.
James.
Oh, fuck. I forgot something.
James is gonna shit his
No, it's
pants
actually
and
No,
run.
fine.
no. James.
Okay.
Bring me
James
the strawberry.
James is actually the female presenting knight that you noticed. And James is going to turn towards you, and they're going to, like, take a moment, and you're not sure what they did, but they will take their bonus action to cast Wrathful Smite.
That doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, and they will go ahead and roll to hit you with there. So they get a +1 on this.
I swear to God, James.
Fuck.
I mean,
So 16 to hit?
my AC is 16. What happens in case of
It
attack?
hits. Yeah, attacker hits. So that hits, and okay, so hold on. They get what their damage, which is these. So you get 10 points of piercing damage, And then you also get
Oh my god.
Does
5
it matter?
points.
Because that's it. I'm dead now. 10,
She goes down.
10 was all I had.
Like,
You're not
actually,
dead. You're unconscious.
Yeah. Sure.
And James, this woman, stands above you and says, "Don't fuck with my power."
Oh, shut up, James.
You're unconscious. You don't say that.
You
Okay.
while I fall down, my eyes roll back into my head, not in like a damaged way, but like a sarcastic way. Fucking James.
Fucking James. Shit. That happened. Look, it's your fault. I'm just saying.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you tried to slit her throat, and this happened. Emerald with your 1.
Well,
That's actually, now that James left you on the floor and actually didn't need to cast that spell because whatever, she's gonna move. Johnny, real quick, roll me a stealth check to see if she sees you behind there.
Okay. Should I have rolled like to hide?
No, just quick, because I know you're sort of behind there, but she's ready to run and to run
Gotcha,
towards
gotcha,
somebody
gotcha,
else,
gotcha,
just to see like what's up. I'm gonna give her a name here. This is James.
That's 16.
Okay, so she like kind of runs that way, doesn't see you, and just keeps running this way.
But still, I'm so little.
Yeah, no, you're hidden. She didn't see you.
Yes.
And she runs that way, and that's her turn. And Emerald, with your 1, you are up.
Well, first, before I do anything, I shout to James, "We are the knights who saved me!"
And she doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, since James knows the entire canon of Monty Python, and so does Misty Rios and Laffy JCF, some people know what I'm talking about. I could do it in the funny voice, but it's just really shrill.
Right.
The chat is really why we do any of this.
You're not wrong. Yeah.
So, okay, obviously I'm not going to whip out my flame blade because Altharion needs to get out. So, I mean, I think I need to fight who's right in front of me, and I've got, oh, let's see here. What was the thing that I love doing all the time?
Stones?
Not the stones, though. Isn't my flame blade again? I mean,
Maybe.
here's the thing. If I flame blade the guard that's trying to, like, kill me,
Mm-hmm.
does that put me in danger of accidentally setting the shed on fire and therefore Altharion?
Probably not. No.
Amazing.
Unless you roll like a nat 1, probably
Okay.
not. No.
So then I you know what? I think the first thing, because I'll whip out my flame blade for my action, and then for my bonus, I'll also throw a stone at him, probably with the help of my hoe.
Mm-hmm.
So then let's just flame blade it up.
Okay, roll the hit.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Mark that fool.
And 17.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, these are just one of the like, yeah, just to give you a sense, James and Petruchio are probably the most like tough people here. Everybody else are just hired help, right? So just to give you that idea, 17 definitely hits. Roll for damage.
Okay. 11.
11 points of damage.
Holy shit.
That's good. Okay. So far, James is quite hurt, and this guard is quite hurt. Those are the only 2 people that have been hurt so far.
Can I, with my stone now, throw over top of the guard's head and aim for James?
Is your stone a bonus action?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still have
Yeah.
1 stone left.
Yeah,
All
go
right.
ahead.
18.
Yeah, 18 hits.
And
Nice.
6.
6 points of damage. Great.
Oh.
So this one guard regrets their life. Yeah, it's not. They're looking very damaged.
So I gave 11 to the guard and 6 to James. Do I have that right?
Oh shit! Sorry, I did that wrong. Yeah. So James is very hurt. So that's still only 11 to the guard, 6 to James is looking hurt, but again, she's wearing like armor. She's pretty tough. She's hurt, but
But we're getting there.
yeah. Okay. Do you want to move or anything? You would get an attack of opportunity from this guard, but
I mean, Altharion, is there any point in me just backing up a scoot to be closer to you?
you can't really back up because that's
Oh, right, 'cause
the
the
wall
door
of the
You'll just
shed.
walk- Yeah.
Altharion is right in the door right now.
I'm gonna say I just stay where I am, and hopefully my stillness will not provoke anyone.
Again, sorry for not making this map, but I literally thought you were like, oh, we'll leave this crazy backyard. You didn't, so it's fine.
No problem.
You know what, Stella? We do everything.
Yeah,
Listen,
it's fine. Should have made this map.
we don't ask what if, Stella.
We just go. Okay,
We just go for it.
that's the end of the initiative. We're back at the front.
Yes,
Petruchio is gonna go. Petruchio, what is he gonna do? He's gonna look at the sky and growl. And you see his great sword alight. His sword is now on fire.
Oh shit.
What?
But that's his action. So he's going to just move over here. So now he's standing there with a flaming sword. With literal, like, flames in his eyes. But that's his action. That's it. And then this guard is going to run up. You know, when spells take a whole action, it's annoying. You know what I mean? It's going to run up here. And Johnny, roll me another stealth check.
Hell yeah. Very still. 11.
They see a bit of movement behind the shrine, but they're unconcerned. It's not enough to make them run back there. They're going to turn, and they're going to see this, like, half-elf cleric, like, looking fucking badass, moving into the door, and they're like, ah! And they're going to quickly shoot. It's a nat 18, so it's a 20 to hit, Altharion.
Yeah, that's definitely hit.
Yeah, but don't worry too much. These are just the hired hands. That's a... Oh, fuck, I rolled a 6, though. That's 8 points of damage.
Yeah, see, don't worry too much, sure.
I mean, I didn't think so, but there you are. So that's their turn. And Nia, you're up.
Nia's down.
I continue to die.
Roll me a death saving throw. Just just a regular 20.
Just a regular 20.
Yeah.
Oh, 4.
Oof, that's a fail.
You see your friend Nia looking really, really bad on the floor. That's one lost death save. Not the best. Sorry, friends. Not sorry. Nope, it's fine. This is what happens in D&D.
This is D&D.
It's fine.
Yeah, like
Fuck. Also, you made the first move, Nia. Fuck it. I don't feel bad.
There were so many involved.
Listen, the dice just were not with you. It
As
happens
they lay.
to the
For
best
the
of
record,
us.
I thought everybody had gone inside. I should have asked,
You know?
but whatever.
But whatever.
You guys
Johnny.
need to just run. I say you guys run. Just let me die. This is
Oh my
a
god!
losing battle.
No.
No,
Calm
no,
down.
I'm
Johnny, you're up.
curious.
No.
Fucking
we
James. I
Listen,
I
fucking
failed to
James.
slit the throat of the baddest motherfucker in the land. I wanted to kill James so bad.
Yeah, but she chill. Fuck you. Johnny, you
I
up.
was-
It's time for some dope bard shit.
Okay.
Here's what Johnny's gonna do. He is going to cast. Is there a way for me to try to still stay hidden as I cast something?
You possibly.
Could I, like,
You're
roll, like, a
behind
stealth
the
check?
shrine? Yeah. You can the only people you can see really clearly right now is Nia and Johnny. And James.
Okay.
So Nia can't. Sorry, Yelm is dead. James might be able to see you. You could definitely roll a stealth check to see, and she might miss it. So yeah.
Okay, so what... Sorry, go for it.
I was just going to say, just a thought to ping out. I don't know if this plays in any way to what you are planning on doing. I do have a cantrip that can stabilize an unconscious person, but I have to be in touch range. I don't know if we think we can light the shed on fire from a distance, and therefore now is a good time to use the mantle, so I can use it on Nia.
The way I see it, first of all, I have 3 uses of the mantle.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was a one shot.
Yeah, so like I'm thinking I'm going to use a mantle to get us all to the shed. When we
good.
congregate around the shed, I'm going to use the mantle to get us out. Boom.
Got it.
Are they your bardic inspiration uses though?
Yeah, I only have 3 bardic inspirations that I can use, so I can either
you can't use any other ones.
Yeah, I can't. I can only use it 3 times, and it's the same token to use also my inspiration.
Yeah. Okay.
So what I would like to try is can I healing word Nia and like tell her to play dead?
I mean, you can healing word her first.
Okay, no, that's right. If I could healing word her, I want to try to healing word her while remaining invisible.
Okay, so that's your action, right? Because healing word is an EX shot.
Do you want me to roll the heal first or the stealth?
Roll me the stealth first.
Because I'm going to do it anyways, even if they spot me. I'm still going to do it
yeah.
because I'm not going to let Nia die without nothing.
Healing word, it's your first level spell,
19
right?
stealth check.
Okay, good.
Pretty good.
So you're pretty sure nobody saw you do that. Roll the heal for Nia.
Yeah. Okay. Healing word. 1d4 plus 3. That's 7 hit points. That's max.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay. Nia comes back to life.
Yay!
And
Nia,
I
you have 7 hit points.
don't have to move.
No.
And so I won't, but I think I'm going to take Pierre out of his scabbard in readiness.
Okay. So hypothetically, for flavor, you're ready.
Yeah, actually, but I still have my... Wait, no, is healing word?
It's an action.
I think that's an action. It's a bonus action, actually. Could I use an action to do a bonus action?
What do you want to do?
I just want to ready my bardic thing again, but it is also a bonus action.
You want to ready which bardic?
My mantle, my...
Okay, what are you
what's it
readying
called
for?
Same thing. Fire in the hole.
Okay.
Actually,
Sure,
well,
I'll give you that. Fuck it. So you use your bonus action.
Can I hold it for if Nia gets up?
Okay. So you hold your
Mantle.
whatever it is.
Mantle of inspiration. That's what it's called.
For when Nia hits her feet.
Yes.
And you don't
If
have
Nia
to
gets
do
up,
it then, but yeah.
If Nia if she just tries to play dead, maybe that's a thing. But if she gets up, I want us all to go into the shed.
Okay.
Okay, I'm conscious but prone,
Yes.
Yeah.
and the plan is to play dead.
You don't know that.
Up to you. Up to you. I couldn't. There's no way Johnny would have to share that information with Nia. It's entirely up to you if Nia's instinct is to play dead or to get up and start wrecking shit. Up to you.
I'm in a rage. I am seething
Hell yeah.
mad.
Not your turn though. But you're awake. You've like you're up. You're awake. But we just passed your turn, so we have to go through the whole initiative to come back to your turn, but you're awake, Nia. Okay. So this guard is going to... Nobody knows Nia's awake, as far as I can tell right now. So this guard is going to go ahead and run around this way. Johnny, roll me another stealth check.
Hell yeah. Stealth for my life.
Yep.
Life in the stealth. 16, baby! Woohoo!
Yep, it doesn't see you, so it's gonna go ahead. Let me just check real quick.
Johnny's good at this.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is with crossbows, they can shoot a lot. So it's gonna go ahead. And actually, because Altherion is sort of in the door, I'm gonna roll it with disadvantage. Because you've got a bit of cover. That's an 18 and a 14 plus 2, so 16 to hit.
That hits me.
Okay, and you take, it's not a ton because it's only a d6 plus 2 is 5 damage. Smoosh, it hits you. 5 dommage. This one is going to go ahead and move this way and is going to aim at Emerald. That's a, oh shit, I'm rolling pretty good at an 18 plus 2. This is a dirty 20 to hit. Oh, I'm so sorry, Emerald. I rolled a 6. So it's 8 total points of damage, Emerald.
Ooh. Okay.
Not great. Yep. I imagine not great.
9 HP.
Yep. And then this one is going to just move over a little bit as well and go ahead and try and hit. Because you're the only people they see. Nia looks like she's dead. They can't see Johnny, so unfortunately they're going to go ahead and... Emerald looks rough, so they're not going to bother. They're going to go ahead and try and hit Altherion as well, but they will roll with disadvantage because you've got a bit of cover in the doorway. Oh, that's not going to hit you. An 8 plus 2 is a 10, right? It doesn't hit, right?
Yeah.
So that misses. And then, finally, this one, right next to both of you. Fuck. Okay, it's going to... I think it's going to go ahead and stab out at Altherion, who just came into the doorway with their...
And that's
I
with
think...
disadvantage, right? Because of the...
Oh, yes, of course, because they're afraid of you. It doesn't matter, because I just rolled a nat 3. So even with... Let me just see if I roll a 1, there'll be negative consequences. There is not. So it's a 3 plus 1 is a 4. It doesn't hit. So you come out, they try and hit you, but they're terrified of you because you've come out très dramatique. And it's not good. So that's their whole rolls. Altherion, you're up.
Okay. Right, so healing needs to happen.
Yeah.
Johnny, you're not hurt yet, are you?
Nope, they don't even know I'm there.
Nobody's seen him yet.
He's not dead yet. He can dance and he can sing.
I don't know what that means.
I say we bail and let's bail and do an episode 5 and then ambush fucking James.
Y'all go.
I want to find out where the fuck James lives, and I want to murder her in her sleep.
I love Nia's thinking.
Yeah. Nia has 1 hit point and is like, I will kill you all.
7 hit points.
Sorry.
clarification,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah.
Can I grab a rules clarification?
Yeah.
If I am in the square directly south of Johnny, am I 0 feet from Johnny and 5 feet from Nia, or 5 feet from Johnny and 10 feet from Nia?
You are nowhere near Johnny.
No,
You
if I
are-
were to be there.
Oh. Well, okay. So what you would need to do
Like,
is
where would
move
I need
out.
to be within 5 feet of Nia?
Oh.
You could probably do that. Hold on. Shit, you're attached. So you're attached to this other person now, and it's annoying. Oh, fuck off. I'll figure it out.
I cast Conjoined Twin.
Yeah, fuck. How did that happen? So you'll have to go this. What's your movement?
30 feet.
You cannot this turn get right next to Nia.
But
You
with-
probably
with
get
what
about 10, 15 feet from her.
Okay. Crap.
So what? How do I? Fuck. Okay, there we go.
Okay. In that case,
I mean, you could use your action to dash. So if it's a bonus action thing you want to do, you could.
no, it's an action that involves movement. Like it says, move your speed.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing I cannot do that. Okay. In that case, I am going to continue to try to intimidate as best I can.
Okay.
So I am going to. I think. What are you? You're at 9 hit points.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to do some more healing. I am going to cast another healing word. No, sorry, not healing word. Oh, hang on. Do I want to do a healing word? That's does one plus. No, I don't. I'm going to cast another Cure Wounds on. Because I don't realize Nia's awake, right? Everybody thinks she's still dead.
Yeah, you probably can't.
Or
Yeah,
unconscious, anyway. Okay, then I'm going to cast another Cure Wounds on Emerald.
Yay!
So I am going to give back. That's only a 1, so 4 hit points.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, that's better than nothing.
True. I am then going to send the spiritual hammer through the gap in the shed
Mm-hmm.
and send it to attack James.
Okay.
And as it exits the shed, I'm going to taunt Petruchio and just yell out as loud as I possibly can. You're not the only one with a magical weapon, little girl.
Some fighting words.
Can you move and attack with the spiritual weapon?
Yes, you can move it up to 20 feet and attack with it.
Perfect. Go ahead and attack James.
Which I think that's like 10 feet, isn't it? Yeah. I'm just double checking myself on that before I make a mistake.
I'll check as well.
Definitely move 20 feet. I think the attack was attached to that. I just want to be sure. Yes, can move up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet of it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to attack. James, the knight.
Goodness knows if anything will come of this. We'll see. That's a 12.
It does not hit.
Okay.
Again, she's wearing a fuck ton of, like, really nice armor.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it was worth a try.
Yeah.
I'm not moving. That's my turn.
Okay. Now James is up. She looks at this, like, glittery hammer above her, and she's like, fuck this shit. And she's actually going to, because she's pissed, run over and attack Emerald with her sword. And this time for real, Emerald, you're still up, right?
Yeah. I've got
Okay.
15 hit points, and I'm just like.
This time for real, she is going to cast as her bonus action Wrathful Smite. Roll me a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 1 second. Wisdom. Oh, I have +2 in wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
20.
Yes.
You roll it. Okay, so no problem about that. But you do. Let me see. So it's a 13. Oh, fuck, with your fucking AC at 10. It's a 13 to hit. But you do manage to, like, fend off. Like, her sword hits you, and you feel like some tickle in your brain. But you're able to be like, fuck, what are you doing here? And, like, fend off whatever this sword is trying to send into your mind. But you do take, just base damage, you take, just her sword damage, which is 2d6. 2 and, it's only 3 plus 2 is 5. And then you still do take the extra d6 psychic damage, so you take total 7 points of damage. But you do manage to fend off whatever, like, she had cast into her sword.
Right.
Trying to, like, break into your mind with that. So that's James's turn. She's gonna chill there. Emerald, now you're up.
Okay. Well.
And you are right in front of one of these shit guards and right in front of James.
Sorry, say that one more time?
You are right in front of, like, James.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like James, shitty guard, Altherion, you.
Yeah.
You, like, the three of them are in front of you.
Right, they're fanning out in front of me. Because we're gonna start a kick line. Okay.
I
Just
hope
throwing
so.
out a random
What?
thought. Did we, at some point in time, and I can't remember who has them, but did we not get health potions in the last session?
Yes.
You did. I can't remember what you used. You all started with one. I don't know what you used though. Hopefully you marked that off.
We bought 2 health potions and they were in your bag.
Right. Can I'm not sure. Gang, did we use both of them? I don't remember.
We didn't use any of them. We haven't been in combat for ages.
Yeah. I
as
don't
my
remember who
bonus
has
action-
them.
You used some of yours in the tree, but since then,
We did. I
yeah,
forgot.
So there might be like one left.
there's probably a couple left. You might have used 2, but you also bought 2. So, I don't know. Your best guess. I'll take it. It's fine. But I know you don't have extras. You maybe have 1 each.
Okay. Then I think I should drink. That's a good call. Does it count as an action to drink that?
It's a bonus action, so
Okay.
you'll still have your action.
I just asked because I'm running out of healing spells.
So then first I will use my flame.
Yeah, you are.
Opinion needed. Is it better to use my flame blade on James or on the shitty guard?
James, for sure. We want to do as much damage as we can and take out the big people.
Okay, so James,
And she's the most messed up. She's the most likely to go down.
All right, well, I crank up my flame blade and I say, "This is for Nia, bitch!" And then I roll a 15.
Hell yeah.
A 15 does not hit.
Oh no! James!
She's wearing fucking like full-on breastplate. Everybody else, sure.
But I think as a bonus action, can I try again?
No, your bonus action was to take the healing potion, right?
You know what? I should do that instead. I'm at 6 points. I'll take that healing potion.
Okay.
How much does that heal? We don't have a record.
I think it's a D4 plus 3, but I can check real quick.
Thank you.
Basic healing potion. I'm literally Googling right now. I should know this.
It's all good. It's all good.
I'm pretty sure you're right.
Yeah. It's fine. 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
I think I just gotta scroll
Really
down.
good.
Bloop. 1.
And I assume, unless you want to move anywhere, but if you do, you get 2 attacks of opportunity, so we probably don't.
I'm just gonna take a sit.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're ready. Okay, we're going to back to the top of the order. Petruchio, as you saw, has lit his blade on fire. And he is going to walk forward with all the fucking bullshit swagger that, it's awful. It's shitty. So, he walks, oh god, okay, this is not going to be good. This is going to be fine, no problem. You'll be fine. He walks forward to Emerald. And he swings this flaming sword at her, trying to literally cut off her wing.
Rude.
Okay, hold on. Plus 5. Oh no, you're fucking. Your AC of 10, you're fucked. You rolled a 10, so that's like a 16 to hit. Yeah. So it's a 2d6 plus 3. Oh my god!
No,
Stella! A 6 and a 5.
So I'm at -1.
Oh god.
Yeah, don't worry about that, but I just want to roll, so just so you know what's coming up. Now that his sword is flaming, right? So he gets his base sword damage, which is that what happened, and then he gets another 3 points of damage, so it's a total of 14 points of damage. And Emerald hits the ground.
Yeah.
And a bit of her like wing is like searing and a little bit on fire.
I'm at -4.
And you see your second friend yet hit the ground in this fight.
Oh wow.
Ooh, these guys are rolling well.
Yeah. There's also a lot of them. And Petruchio says like, "You're on my land." I gave you the opportunity to leave, and I really don't understand why you and your feminine friends are still here.
If I wasn't so almost dead, I would smack him.
Yep. And that's Petruchio's turn. And then number 5 is alive. This one rolled pretty well. One of these shit little guards is just going to shoot over at Nia. Because now Nia is clearly standing. That's a 17 plus 2.
Is she? It hasn't been her turn, though.
Oh, right. Nia, are you still on the ground? You haven't got up yet.
She wouldn't have had the
Okay,
chance.
no problem. Then
Still laying
they're going to
down.
shoot towards Altherion with disadvantage. It's a 17 and then a 14 plus 2 is 16 to hit Altherion. That'll do it, but don't worry, it's not a big one, so it's only 6 points of damage.
That's half of what I have left, so big enough.
Okay, yep. That's...
So are you down now?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I will be.
Oh boy.
Stella,
Mm-hmm.
would I recognize what's going on with Petruchio right now? Is that something that I would have, like, recognized as some sort of magic? Could I maybe make, like, an Arcana check or something to see if it's, like, is he, like, using some kind of magic? Is it divine? Is he just a barbarian of some kind? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, roll me. You know it's magic because,
Okay.
like, you didn't see what he did because he was basically behind the shrine, and then you saw him sort of emerge from behind your sight line with this flaming sword. So you knew it was magic, but go ahead and
Gotcha.
roll me an Arcana check to see if you can tell what kind of magic it was.
Okay. Oh, that's a 6. Nope.
Nope. You know it's magic.
Okay,
He
I know it's
cast
magic.
our spell on his
Okay.
sword. But you don't know the source of it or where it came from. But yeah, you at the moment are still hidden. You're almost up, but Nia, you're first.
Oh boy. Do you guys think there is some sort of a white flag moment, a negotiation to, as much as I loathe Petruchio and this fucking sellout James, by the way, fucking gender motherfucking sellout James. Like, are you like? Do you think if I offered myself as some kind of a feminine sacrifice for this gross ass fucking Petruchio, and if they promise to resuscitate and revive Emerald in exchange for my servitude?
Maybe. But,
It's worth a shot, but
things look bad right now, but you know what I see? I see a lot of bad guys really close to that fucking shed. That has 2 massive bags of fertilizer that are primed and ready to fucking explode, and we have a way to get out.
I also see 2 good guys really close to that.
No, but that's
shed.
like my ability can get us all away from the shed.
Yeah.
And then kaboom.
well, I'm basically
Without taking attacks of opportunity. It also gives you 5 temporary hit points. And I don't know if I know that the last time we did this and someone was down with the big tree, it did pop you up from being out cold.
Right.
I don't know if that is something that is going
It's
to
a
be
house
upheld.
rule, and I'll give it to you. Yeah, normally it doesn't,
so-
but yeah, I'll give it to you. Yeah.
Then in that case, can somebody else light it on fire? Because if I'm currently lying on the floor, my
Altherion has a
flame
tinderbox. Tick, tick,
What?
tick,
I
kaboom.
can light it on fire, but you're going to go before me, so we've got to survive a whole other round of combat.
Well, if... Yes, that is correct.
I'm not saying necessarily don't do that. Oops, I did not mean to do that. What I meant to do
But
was
also,
that.
Nia, I like your spitballing. That was some good outside the box thinking.
Honestly,
If I could give you a promotion, I would.
I don't... But I don't hate it, though.
Yeah, because it's interesting. But
I really don't hate it, because they don't see me yet. I'm still invisible.
The idea of surrender wrenches my heart and soul, especially to characters such as these.
yes.
However, I got us into this mess, and I still feel completely betrayed by the fates. But that's my own kind of thing to deal with. And now,
Oh, go ahead.
Go for it.
and now I'm just wondering if there's a sacrifice I can make to save you guys, so we can salvage this entire thing. And I can basically pay my fees for being so impulsive.
I think that we should try the fire thing first because you're our teammate and we have no team member.
Listen,
left
there's
behind.
nothing that says that we can't do both. They don't see me yet.
I was going to say, what if that gets people closer to the shed, and then
Yes.
you get us the hell out?
Kaboom!
Okay.
Where's the big
Rubio's already
kaboom?
close enough. But
So do
let's
I-
put a few more of them there.
But if
So
we
do
can
I-
just, like, we just have to survive maybe 1, maybe 2 more rounds of combat for us not all to get murked before kaboom, before we get into the right place. So if you can buy us 1 round of them not murdering us, then we got it.
Me?
Yes. If this ploy, if this tactic of yours works, that is so clutch.
I mean, you guys know me and my social graces, my ability to. I can try. My ability
Yeah,
to persuade. Okay. If this is it,
Go
Give it a
team.
shot, Nia. It's worth a shot. What else would you do?
I hate James so much. Okay, I
What else?
spring.
Such a jerk.
Like what would be your other option? Would it be attacking someone?
Killing James. I want to kill James so bad. James, in my opinion, is worse than Petruchio. Fucking gender sellout. I don't like it. Okay, well,
Even if all you do is get closer to the shed, whatever
All right.
happens, gonna be okay.
It still
I-
brings people in, right?
okay. I spring to my feet.
That's half your movement.
Okay, that's great, because the rest of my half is me just shouting, "All right, everybody stop!" Everyone stop. What's up with all this senseless violence? First of all, James, all you had to do, you were going to get laid behind this shrine and get a free donut. So, first of all, I'll get back to James. All right? Oof. Just let me take a breath here. Now, Petruchio, clearly you have won the fight. Now, the reason why we all congregated in the shed was because we were getting together and we were discussing your seminar and just how much we changed our minds. We had a little powwow between the 4 of us, and we decided that what you were saying makes a lot of sense. And us women, of course, we're so flighty and impulsive, and look at me go. I almost killed James, who impulsively decided not to go for a donut and or sex, which I cannot stress enough. However, that aside, once again, I believe that there is a common ground that we can achieve here. And I would just like to if you guys could let's all go into the shed and talk this out, because the shed seems to be a very magical place where we can all hash out our understandings and come to an agreement, which is what the 4 of us did before my hormones went crazy and I tried to kill somebody.
Roll me fuck.
Did you actually start your speech with what's with all this senseless
Yeah.
violence? You're the one who started.
Yes, for president.
Oh
You're my
boy.
favorite forever and ever.
An epic
Oh.
speech.
Roll me a
Fuck, that's
persuasion
funny.
check.
Epic.
It's gonna be very high.
Was that speech not good enough? Please.
No.
Really?
no!
Yeah, team, do you see what I just rolled?
Oh,
Oh no!
I rolled a dirty 2. It was a 3. It was a 3, to be fair. But it's a 2.
James walks up to you slowly,
Oh, I hate James.
and she says, "Are you talking about our gender? You're the embarrassment. I'm here because we can have power. It doesn't matter what you have between your legs or what gender you believe we are. We can have power." Leave
Am I allowed to
now.
respond?
Of course,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
She says, "Leave."
did leave?
I accept your terms. However, I want you to think about this, James. Do you sleep well at night?
I sleep like a fucking baby.
Well, from henceforth you will not. You will sleep with one eye open. I promise you this. Because look into my eyes, these will be the last thing you see before you slip into oblivion. Thank you and good day.
What a polite threat.
And she says, "Oh, so you don't want to leave then?"
No, I'm leaving. I said that first. Okay, I accept your terms, James. And I'm out of here. I meant it metaphorically. James, I've had enough of you. Let's go, gang. And I march away.
And Petruchia says, "Well, I guess there's terms. Whoever can walk away can leave."
What does that mean?
So we need to get Kate to walk away?
Oh. Well, Emerald has 3 more saving throws, and
Well, if we're going that route, how is this playing out? Is initiative coming into play here, or are we just taking a couple of actions out of sequence?
Let me know. It depends. If you're going to do attacks, we'll go back into initiative. But if we're just talking it out, go ahead.
I have a cantrip. I was just going to ping out. It's normally an action.
Okay, go ahead. Tell me what it is.
All right, it's spare the dying. On a touch, any living creature with 0 hit points becomes stable.
Are you trying to do it sneakily?
I'm just yes, but under the terms of leaning down over a wounded comrade. I'm looking as if I'm checking to see if Emerald is actually awake, but in the process, I bring her back to.
Okay, well, James is literally right there, and she, takes her bow out and says,
Oh,
What?
There are no spells. There are no attacks. Anybody who can walk out now can leave.
Can I check on my friend? I just want to see if she's okay.
She's fine. She's
That's
breathing.
true.
You leave. Or you stay.
darn it.
I take out my bow and I put it right up against James's head from behind, and I'm like, no, no to you, knowing that. James, I've had enough of your bullshit.
All
We're
right, well,
leaving.
we're back into initiative then, because that's an aggressive movement. We'll hop back in to initiative, back on stream.
I swear, I'm gonna
Okay.
use it on this James guy. A woman, sorry. She is, oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, when you're a dick, you're a dick. It
James
doesn't
is
matter.
a jerk.
Okay,
Is
so
there a
we're
roll
back
for
into
Johnny?
initiative. We're gonna, where were we? We were,
Is there a world where Johnny can mantle us before we go back into initiative, or we're too late?
Well,
possibly, Johnny is hidden. Nobody
Yeah.
has seen Johnny yet, so that's your one, card in the hole.
that's our trump card right
Just
here.
want to stretch, gang. We've got to stretch it out before battle.
No.
Johnny,
Oh!
Okay, look, Johnny, can you jump in and negotiate something here and be like, hey, look, you guys already won. What are you going to do with a body? Why do you want...
Well, the way Johnny sees it, this guy is all about domination and very simple power dynamics of violent power dynamics, which is something that Johnny would have tons and tons of expertise in, having grown up with a criminal background. I'm pretty sure Johnny doesn't feel confident that he can negotiate. This dude isn't going to let go without a pound of flesh, be that
Yeah.
metaphorically or literally, right? And so I think that Johnny is still thinking we got a shot. If we can blow up this shed, maybe it'll do enough damage that we can actually turn this around.
We're going to jump back into initiative. And Nia, you talked a lot of smack, and you just said you're going to move up to James. So that's your movement. You have a bonus action and an action. What do you want to do?
Guys, I need to, like, if Emerald is down
Yeah.
and I've got a bow to James's head, I'm so over this James person. She is... Okay, you guys can talk me out of this, because
No, go for it.
I'm
Go for it.
gonna be honest. I tried ambushing, and that blew up in my face. I got critical hit. This James person is taunting me. I don't know. I'm getting frustrated with
It's
James.
almost like you were raised by badgers or something.
Wolverines.
Go for it. Take it out. Like, once it's my turn, everybody's gonna have 5 extra hit points. And then we can, like, do all sorts of stuff from that point on. And we'll all get free movement, unencumbered by opportunity attacks, whatever. We're just gonna be able to ignore all of that.
Okay.
And whether we light the fuse or not, we're gonna be able to run away.
Yeah, that's true.
And,
Are we?
and it's gonna bring
Okay.
Emil back from being
Okay.
out cold.
So my recourse is to shoot this bow
Do
and
as
arrow
much damage as you can.
point blank
Ooh.
into James's head.
Remember to mark a target.
Do I have a
What?
thing?
Can't you as a ranger mark a target and it does extra shit?
Oh, really?
Oh,
Isn't
yeah.
that a thing? Is maybe
Hunter's
maybe
mark.
Just mark.
Good call. Good
Ah.
call, Gabrielle.
Merci beaucoup.
See, bonus action
Yeah.
Hunter's mark.
Okay, oh wow, Johnny, thank you.
You're-
Jesus.
Bard's gonna bard.
Okay, so I mark a beautiful little spot on the back of James's head.
Execute that fool.
And it's a long bow, but still that just means it hurts more, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Normally there would be disadvantage at shooting at this range, but because of all this, go ahead. You've Hunter's marked, so which I think means you get advantage, right?
Until the spell ends, I deal 1 extra 1d6, and I have advantage
Oh, yeah.
on wisdom or on wisdom.
Okay, no. Okay, so you get a regular attack, but you get an extra d6 damage. So go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay. Now I'm pointing this shit at her head. Okay. Come on, please. Okay, 20.
Okay. You hit, go ahead and roll for damage, and you get an extra d6 damage.
I've had enough of this. Okay. 5 plus an extra d6 plus so wait. Oh yeah, 9. Okay. Plus d6. That is now 15 plus my d8 for Colossus Slayer.
Hell yeah!
18.
Oh! Tell me... This is dark. Tell me how you kill this knight, point blank.
I whisper, all you had to do was keep your fucking mouth shut. Can I ask her to turn around and look me in the eyes as well?
You can ask her.
I say, look me in the eyes now.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay, if this ruins my attack, I'm not doing it.
No, wait, your attack happens regardless, but
Okay, all right, cool. Persuasion 11.
she doesn't turn around.
I repeat, you should have kept your mouth shut. Pew!
She crumples to the floor, and her beautiful, like, shining, like, breastplate crumples to the floor. And everybody looks at you. It's a moment.
Good.
James
Moment
is
I've been
out,
waiting for.
and you see everybody roll me a quick insight check.
Okay.
Insight. +5. Hell yeah. 14.
That's fine.
18. Oh, hold on.
18.
Seven for me.
Crit 25.
So all of you notice, especially Altharion, notice like a darkness cross Petruchio's eyes. He thought that like having a woman on his side would like prove his like validness or whatever. And you know, she was the biggest hot mess here, and now she's dead in his backyard. He looks concerned, but you're still surrounded by guards. We can come out of initiative or we can keep going. Johnny, it's your turn, depending on what you want to do.
I think you're gonna hear from across the lawn. All the single ladies! All the single ladies! And cloaked in elvish magic, Johnny Lovestrite is going to appear from the side as if he wasn't just hiding in terror in the bushes, and is going to rush to the aid of his friends. All of you get 5 bonus hit points.
Woo!
You can all get a full move action while ignoring all rules of encumbrance and opportunity attacks from your opponents.
So you roll up.
I'm gonna roll up. I think I'm gonna roll up behind the shed though. Like I would
Okay,
like to.
I think you'll have to see everybody. Does it say everybody that you can see, or within 30 feet, or what's the spell?
That's actually a really good point. I will just read you the spell. You probably are correct. As a bonus action, spend 1 use of Bardic Inspiration, get 5 temporary hit points, up to 3 creatures I can see, and I can see you within 60 feet. Yeah, you're right. So
Yeah,
so I'm
so
gonna
from
run
behind
up.
you wouldn't be able to see anybody.
You're right. Okay, so I run up to the front, and I cast Mantle of Inspiration on all of my allies.
Okay. So, everybody. Emerald, you wake up. And these are temporary hit points, so if you lose them, you're out again and they're gone.
Right.
And everybody else, take your temporary hit points and make sure maybe just note them on the side or however you want to do them. You have 5 temporary hit points.
can-
as soon as they're
in-
gone, you're back to your normal.
In D&D Beyond, to the right of your max hit points, there's a little temp number,
Yeah.
Yep, got it.
so you can put your 5
So
temp
take
in
those
there.
at first, and dramatically, you run up. You cast your spell, like, infused with ancient elven sort of magic. And everyone's feet feel a little lighter. And we're going to take a 5-minute break. And Johnny, will continue your turn as soon as we come back. But you've run up,
Excellent.
cast your spell, and that's that. And we'll take a 5 or 6 minute break. Everyone hang out, do what you need to do, take your bio break, take a drink, and we'll be back in like 5 or so.
See you soon.
BRB! Okay, so we're back in. Everybody's in essentially the backyard of the Petruchio Marlowe estate. We've had a couple of our friends go down and healed and go down and healed. The last dramatic thing was that Nia, our human ranger, slayed the only, it seems, female person here. And she seems super pissed about that. And we might have to reckon that later. But there is one person dead on the floor, and the battle is still raging. I'll bring you all back on. Whoa! Here we are. There is a dead knight on the floor. Our little bard friend has just cast a spell to make everybody feel a little bit more alive and a little quicker. Is there anything else you want to do with your turn?
So, actually, they all get their movement right away.
Okay.
So, the real question is, what do they do with their free movement?
A douche. Let's show where we are.
You guys can move unencumbered by any sort of bad terrain, any attacks of opportunity that you would incur, you do not.
Oh. Okay.
So do with that as you will.
I have a quick question. I may have missed it, but did Altharion give me healing way earlier, and I?
No, I was trying to work out how to get to you, but you were too far away for me to reach you.
Okay, cool.
Might I recommend everyone getting in the shed next to the explosive? I will cast this again on my next turn, so you can all leave.
Okay.
This is the shed, by the way, back here. But
Yeah.
Altharion is still in basically the door of the shed. So that's where the shed with all the stuff is.
So, let me ask another thing here. Before the break, Stella said there was a stunned silence, and she said, "Roll for initiative." She said you can roll for initiative, as if there's a break in battle, and there may be some talking.
If I said that, no. But, like, I feel like there's a break from initiative. Not, like, re-roll, but, like, yeah. So
An
you're already in
opportunity-
the initiative.
An
Yeah.
opportunity to speak, or that just
Oh,
means...
yeah. We'll break from initiative for a second, and you can do whatever until some obvious attacking happens, so you can talk about stuff, whatever, say stuff out loud. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. What do you guys think? Do we keep fighting, or what's
Would
the
it-
sitch?
Sorry, Stella, would it be possible for me to be within attack range of James's downed body?
I mean, yeah, you're within 10 feet of her body, yeah.
Okay, sweet. Sorry, you guys continue. Definitely use your movement however you want. We got two options. You can either all make a run for it, and I can start the explosives.
Okay.
Although you're going to have to pass me one of your methods of lighting it, because I don't have that capability. I don't have
Am I
5.
somehow able to pass you my flame blade now that I have 5 temp HP? I don't know.
Could I grab one of the torches as I run?
Yeah. I mean, that would be your action, so you'd be done now.
Right.
Yeah, because you've already done your bonus action, right?
No, I think I'm going to keep my action. Yeah, that was my bonus action. I used my movement to get there, my bonus action to boost all of my friends. So this is your chance, if you want to go light the fuse, this is your chance to get away from these people without getting hit.
This is probably a ridiculous question, but there's no way I can, like, just drop a candle behind me on my way out the door with this bonus movement, is there?
You can try. Sure.
Although this doesn't give you any extra actions while you move. It just lets
Yeah.
you move.
That's why I'm wondering if it's just like a literally drop it and run thing
Yeah.
versus anything. I
The
guess
thing
that's-
is, like, the odds of dropping a candle on the floor.
yeah, it's not very precise.
Yeah.
What's the range on your flame blade?
Let's see. Whoa, why is it not showing up now? 1 second. There we go. So, tell me the things. Range says self.
Oh, it's a Hellblade.
Yeah, it's a Hellblade.
Darn it. I don't know. What do we think? Because I feel like getting into maybe the explosive idea is the best way. Because if we get into another fight, there's still a lot of people out there.
Like, there are so many people. The other thing we could do is take out Petruchio and try to intimidate our way into getting everybody else to run away. That's always an option. If we can down the big boss, we go at who's next. Maybe if one of us rolls a really good intimidation check, we might be able to weed or to at least thin the herd, right?
The problem is we've all got very limited health, and
Yes.
Yeah.
a good shot from him will take 3 of us out.
Yeah.
Does
the
he
thing.
have an attack that can attack multiple targets? I've only seen him swipe once at
Well,
somebody.
he shot twice on the first round. I don't know if that was
But he did crit, so I think that was the exception.
Perhaps.
So let's weigh our options. Option A, we blow up the shed
Yeah.
I like
and
this.
run. And then what happens after we run? That's kind of it.
Well, no. We
Or-
blow up the shed. It does a bunch of damage, and then maybe we can turn the tables here.
and
that's the way I see it,
And
like-
re-engage.
Yes.
Okay.
100%. We got it. Listen, if you think this dude is gonna like stop, and if you think we're gonna be able to run from this, and like I'm not leaving Cat in there dealing with this dude after we just killed like one of his really important pawns. I'm not letting my friend's sister go through a night with this dude who's really fucking angry. No fucking way.
If you're moving us though and the shed blows up, isn't there a chance that would kill Petruchio?
That's what I'm thinking. If the
Yeah.
shed blows up, deals a bunch of damage to a bunch of these people, it might be enough for us to really turn the tables. Because Petruchio and James were the two people who did the most damage. James is out. If we can do 15 damage to Petruchio with an exploding shed shrapnel, that's already. That's huge.
Right.
I'm kind of in the line of thinking that might be our best bet at this point. Like, we're backed against the damn thing. We're already in combat. We may as well use
Like,
any weapon at all.
the other thing is my armor class is 15, which is not that bad. I feel like if a bunch of these guys turn on me, I think I would survive. I mean, there's no way to really know. The dice could be really against me, but so far I feel like I might be okay. And then you guys can blow up. And if you guys light the fuse on my next turn, I can cast that. Or if one of you even just goes over to the fuse, like if Nia holds a torch, holds her action until I cast my Mantle of Inspiration, then when I cast it, she'll drop the torch, and then we can get the fuck out.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm on the thought process that just setting the bomb off is the best way to go at this point.
Did you not?
Yeah.
Did you not bust open one of the walls of the shed with your mace?
No, I was trying to, but
Yeah, you did.
I
You
carved
did.
a hole. I didn't
Yeah.
really bust the wall down.
There's a
Oh,
Johnny
and-
hole.
It's a Johnny-sized hole.
Yeah.
Then maybe what I do is I grab one of the torches.
And press
I was going to use my action to make him angry, but if I have a torch, I can work with that.
Okay, so what are you doing?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to use my movement to back into the shed.
Back into the shed.
Back in.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
I'm
valid.
going-
Very
I'm
cool.
going 2 squares north from where I am right now.
Okay. Shit, as soon as I was like, let's talk, we'll bring it back. Hold on a second. Okay.
Yeah, 100%. I respect.
Okay, so
this.
you move back into the shed.
Yeah.
Great. Just like,
2 squares north. That'll
Right
do.
in there.
Yeah. So I'm right where I was when I set the trap.
Yeah. You're basically right in the center of the shed. Center back. Great. Yeah. Do we want to do initiative, or are you just like quickly doing a thing?
Well, we're in initiative right now. They just get their free moves right away,
Oh, right. Okay. So,
Yeah.
Altherion, that was your move?
so it's
Yeah.
still within. You could. Yeah. You can't take any actions though. So
No.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right, Emerald, what do you want to do with your whatever, the 20 feet of movement? Your
Okay.
just your movement.
Just any direction 20 feet?
Yeah.
Your AC is so low. Get out of shot.
Yeah.
Get out of like sight of as many of these fools as you can, because they won't be
Yeah.
able to. They all have ranged weapons. That's what's really screwing us up right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that I want to maybe almost go behind the shed, kind of like behind Altharion, I guess. But then I'm not really like in.
But you still have to be within line of sight of me for me to use it again.
You will see me if I'm like one more square down, Stella. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I can see you with. Oh,
Yeah.
From all those places.
Okay.
From where I am. Yeah.
So you'll just run there. Great. Okay.
Oh, just one down. Or else it's 25 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great. And like the wall is, you get the sense of where the wall is, right? Like
Yeah.
around.
I can see
Okay,
it.
cool. Okay, and this is like the hole you burst. This is where your the weapon is. Okay. Nia, where do you want to go?
Between my 7 HP and my temporary 5, so that's what I have left, and I do have a pretty strong AC as well. So, I mean, given Petruchio's opening shots on me, I'm not as tanky as I was. But I do want to share Johnny's load in terms of like absorbing damage or attracting it, because AC 16 is still really good, right? So I'm kind of putting this to the team. What do you guys recommend?
What would I recommend?
I do agree that we need to cut off the head of the snake, and if we do kill Petruchio, the rest of them are gonna submit for sure.
The real.
That's good logic.
So
I think
it's
that's for the shot.
Yeah, it's up to you. The real problem is so many of them have ranged weapons that, like, I mean, Emerald's over there, but she's still within attack range of many of these
all
people,
crossbows.
right? They all have crossbows.
I'm also going to start putting some time limits on your decisions.
okay,
Yeah.
all right. Well, shit. My longbow has more potential for damage.
If you could maybe be in front of Emerald to see if you can't make some cover for her, that would because if Emerald goes down again, that's no bueno.
Okay,
And
good
you
call.
can
I'm
still
gonna do
aim your
that.
crossbow from there.
Okay,
Yeah.
you come here.
There, so
front
I can
of me,
still. That's in front, pretty much,
Is it?
right?
Yeah, it depends on what in front. Right to the right of you, here's the wall. But
And I won't-
it depends what you mean by in front. Do you mean this in front? Do you mean this in front? Or do you mean this in front?
Whatever in front also gives me line of sight on Petruchio.
None of them.
This
You're on
one.
the wrong side
I
of
think
the
maybe
that one?
here you could, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so I do that. Do I get a full turn, or is that it? The movement and that's
Nope,
it.
just a movement.
Okay.
We're still technically on Johnny's turn. Weirdly.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Altharion, you did your movement. Emerald,
did
you
my-
did your
yeah, I think we're
movement.
done.
Nia, you did your movement. Johnny,
We're
do you want
good.
to do your own movement?
So I already used my movement. I don't
Oh.
get free movement. I can only choose
Oh.
3 creatures.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
So
that's
I
it.
didn't get my 5 temporary. I know I put them in here. I really
Yeah.
shouldn't have. Because
So
I
only 3, right?
get it. So
Okay.
yeah, it's only 3. So I think. Ooh, I was gonna make him extra mad, but I think what I'm gonna do instead is cast Bane.
Okay.
And I'm going
Wait,
to
is Bane's an action and
and
your thing was a bonus action?
was a bonus action.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah,
So
sure.
I'm gonna cast Bane. I'm gonna cast it on Petruchio.
Okay.
Up to 3 creatures of my choice within range make Charisma saving throws.
Yep. What's your spell saving throw?
13.
Fuck. You failed. I rolled a nat 6.
Oh, poor baby.
Yeah. So I'm minus a
Petruchio-
4 from basically everything he does now. Right?
Yeah, Petruchio and of all the people here, some of these people are just goons, and some of these people are just the help, and some of these people are a little bit more dangerous. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at this point, they're all unimpressive, mostly hired, either the guards or the attendees, and they're more or less hired help, whatever way you look at it.
So so I'm going to cast Bane on Petruchio, and I'm going to cast Bane on 2 of the crossbowmen,
Okay.
women,
so
whatever people.
They all have crossbows, but let's say
2 of the people that might shoot at me are Emerald.
Yeah.
Or
probably
me. Like,
the closest to you. So let's go with this
Yeah.
one and this one.
Perfect.
Done.
Very
Okay,
much.
So
very,
1
yeah.
and whatever this one is, I'll figure it out. 1 and 5. Okay, 1 and 5 have Bane. So 1, 5, and Petruchio have Bane. Got it.
Excellent.
Okay. Great. That was
which
your
means
turn.
that whenever they do saving throws or attack rolls, they
Minus
get
4.
1d4 less.
Yeah. Okay, so this one is gonna go.
Here we
this
go.
one right here
Moment of truth.
has now everybody is exposed. They can see fucking everybody. They didn't like that fucking move by Johnny, so crossbow on you. That's a nat 12 plus 2, so 14 to hit. Johnny
Misses, baby. 15 armor
Yep,
class.
doesn't hit.
Suck it.
Okay.
There we
So
go.
this one now hits. Tries to hit. It's going to go ahead again. Sorry, Johnny, you're the closest. It's also going
problem.
to use its crossbow. The 12 plus 2 is a 14 to hit. Also doesn't hit, does it? These fucking hired hands. Now this one is going to do the same.
Johnny,
Try to do again.
ditching
Ooh,
it,
that one
dodging.
will hit, though. That's a nat 19 plus 2, so it's 21 to hit.
Take it.
But just a little crossbow. It's not... Oh,
Just a
fuck.
little.
And I rolled a 1. So that's only 3 points of damage on you.
The dice are kind.
Yep, but
The dice
take
is so
it
kind
in
to
3
me.
points. Anyway, it just like hits your
Yeah,
shoulder.
smack. Ow.
Yep. Ow, fuck.
You, man.
Ah, God
That's a
dang.
smash wound.
That sucked. Yeah. And then this one over here. Oh God, it was right close to James and seeing her die on the floor, and she's pissed.
Bobbing and weaving.
And she's gonna look back. Yeah, it's still a straight shot. Even though Atherion like walked into the room, it's still a straight shot from him. And he's gonna go ahead and shoot. Whoop, that's the wrong dice. Ooh, again a nat 19 plus 2, so it's 21 to hit. And oh, sorry, I rolled a 6, so it's at 8 points of damage. Point blank into
There goes the 5 extra hit points.
into
Are you still
Atherion
okay?
in the shed. And now it's your turn, Atherion. You've just been like blasted.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, great. I am going to. First things first, I need to adjust my health. 1 second.
Yeah.
So 5 temporary hit points have gone, and I took another 3, you said? So it was 8 total?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Which
So I'm
leaves
down
you
to
at what now?
3.
Okay.
So I am going to. First things I'm going to use. What would it be to. Like, could I use a bonus action to set the fuse? Or would that
Yeah.
be a full action? Yeah, okay.
No, that's fine. Yeah.
And I'm going to use a bonus action to set the fuse, but I'm going to set it short. Because I know we realize now that the Mantle of Inspiration is an option and that Johnny can get us out there fast.
Okay.
I'm going to set the fuse like as close to as my guess would have it, sort of 10 to 15 seconds. So basically a turn of combat, and then the thing's going to go.
Okay.
And then I am
Just
going
to see if you, just for let's see. Roll me a
no.
sleight of hand. You can't
Sleight
just
of
set a
hand.
fuse for free.
You're
Okay.
right.
Oh Lord. 17.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah, you did pretty good. You're pretty confident that this will go off in about 10 to 12 seconds, which is exactly 2 turns. So
Okay, then the second thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use channel. What is it called? I can't remember.
Channel
Channel
Divinity.
Divinity.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use that, and I'm going to use that to cast Balm of Peace. So I can move up to my movement speed without provoking attacks,
Okay.
and every creature that I pass within 5 feet of gains 2d6 plus 3 hit points back. That obviously
Every creature or creature of your choice?
That's a good question. Any other creature.
Which is actually fine because TBH, you have to come out this way. James is dead. This guard has not taken damage. It
Oh, is he not?
will...
He got hit by Emerald, didn't he? The one right in front of the door?
Yeah, he got 11 points for me.
I thought you threw it at James while
No,
she
she,
was.
she attacked him and then threw a stone at
I gave
James.
James 6, and I gave the guard.
Yeah, no, you're right. That one is attacked by
Okay.
11. So yeah, let me know. Every creature?
The wording is precisely when you move within 5 feet of any other creature. Oh, sorry, you can restore hit points.
Okay, so you
Aha.
don't.
So I
Okay.
will not.
Okay,
I will
so
do.
you pass by,
So I'm
and
going to go
the
2 squares
Not you.
down. One. No, not that way. I'm going 2 squares down, so I'm just below the guard. I'm going to go
Yep.
1 diagonal, so that I'm directly to the left of the guard. Like between the wall I broke and my hammer.
oh fuck, I just took the wrong person. Sorry. Yeah.
So I'm up and right 1 from Johnny right now, and I've done half my movement. Yeah, and then I'm going to go up left 1 and up 2, so that I'm between Nia and Emerald, and therefore I get to heal them.
Okay.
So
Right.
Johnny,
Hell,
you're
yeah.
also slightly damaged, right?
Just a little.
What did you
Three
take?
hit
3?
points. I took 3.
Okay, plus 3 is the bonus, so you just get them all back.
Sick. Thank you.
And the other 2 both gain back 8.
Ooh.
That
The
was
tides are turning.
so fucking awesome.
That was huge.
Nia and
That
Emerald
was
both
so
gain.
big.
And on my way by Johnny, I yell, "Get us the hell out of here!"
You got it, boss.
Love it.
That's your turn.
Sets the fuse.
Okay. Shoot. Let me check. James is dead. Emerald, you're up.
Ah!
You are hurting. You've got your like 5 bonus, and that's it, right?
I
Plus
do.
the 8 I
James
just
plus
gave
the
back.
8. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is
You're
James straight up
okay.
dead, or is she making death saves at this point?
No, she's dead.
Let's see.
I am.
I
So
made
I've got
sure of it.
8 solid hit points, but I also have the temporary 5. So yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, you're okay.
I mean, from there, I'm a little unsure as to what I can do other than maybe trying to heal myself a little bit. Just give me a second. I'm looking. So I can
You're not dead yet.
dance and I can sing. Yeah, I guess I'll just do cure wounds. Oh wait, unless is that only for other people?
No,
No,
you can-
I can cure myself. I'll do cure wounds.
Yeah, okay. You still have that spell and everything?
I do. I've
Go
got
ahead.
4.
Sick.
That's 4 hit points.
Yep.
Roll and heal. That's your action. Do you want to move or anything?
The further away you can get, the better it is. So long as you're within 60 feet of me, I can cast mantle on you.
I mean, right now I've got somebody in front of me, so actually my instinct is to refill my stones. Because I've only got 1 right now. Just in case I need something. Because right now I'm a little bit protected. So I think I'll refill my magic stones. That's
You
my
just
goal.
got stoned.
Yeah, I just got stones.
Can you still move as well, Snow?
Can I move on top of refilling my stones?
Yeah, you can still
Oh,
move.
okay.
Well, yeah, action, bonus action. Is it bonus action to refill your stones?
Yeah, it was my bonus action to refill my stones, and it was.
Yeah, then you can still move.
Okay, so I'll just take like 2 squares back because I think that still puts me
Back this way or back this way?
Oh, sorry, up.
Oh, up. Okay.
Yeah.
Pretend that it does go further. But, yeah.
But I'm still
Just-
within 60 feet, so we're good.
Just stay within 60 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, then we're good.
That is me.
Okay. Fuck. This is amazing. This is the biggest comeback since fucking Milli Vanilli. I don't know if they made a comeback. I don't know. Patrukio is out. Patrukio is pissed. He looks
That
at somebody
fuckface.
on the floor who is now dead, who he considered one of his closest friends and allies. And he looks at the person who, yeah, let me see real quick. Hold on.
I'm already staring at him.
Yeah, he's gonna strut towards Nia, even though you're a little further away. He's gonna strut right by Johnny, and so much so that Johnny, you can take an attack of opportunity you can just take a basic, just a stabby stab.
I'm
You
gonna
can't do any magic
listen.
or anything. You can just do a dagger strike or anything.
Pierre's got to fucking wet his
Yeah.
beak at some point, you know?
Yep. Yep.
Actions. Rapier.
Rapier.
Here we go.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Sorry. That's 6 damage if I hit him. I forgot to roll if I hit him. That is a 9. That does not hit, I suspect.
Does not hit. He literally walks by you and pushes Pierre aside and doesn't give a shit, and walks up to Nia with his flaming sword
I don't
and says,
this guy either.
"I think you think this is about something that it's not about. You know that if you die here on my property, nobody will find your body and nobody will care." And he swings at you with his flaming broadsword. So that's that. Oh fuck! That's a nat 18 plus
Ooh.
5 plus.
Okay.
It hits.
It hits.
Yeah, and he's using his elemental weapon. That's what it's called, by the way. And then so it's his. Sorry, I should have memorized this. 2d6 plus 3. So 6 plus 9 points of regular damage, and then you get a plus d6, and then another 2 fire damage. That's 11 points of damage.
Okay. All right. Okay. All
You
right.
good? You're good? You're fine?
I
She's
still
still
got
good.
9. I'm
Oh,
still
fuck,
standing.
Yeah. And then he hits you
Oh
again.
boy.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
But he can't use his elemental
Wait,
weapon
wait, did he
again.
have the
He hits
minus
me
D4?
again?
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, he still wouldn't
Yeah.
hit because
wouldn't
it
matter.
was like
It
a
would-
25 or something.
But he's gonna hit
Yeah.
again, and he
Yeah.
gets a minus
Yeah.
D4.
Did he get the -4 again? Oh no, that wasn't a saving throw. Never mind. Sorry.
Nat 20? Don't tell me you rolled another nat. Oh,
I
no!
fucking promise. I need a fucking dice cam, because I swear to God, I rolled a nat 20. Fucking swear to God. But he only gets his elemental weapon once a turn. Probably doesn't matter, but
mercies.
so
God.
fuck. So 2d6 plus
1
3,
damage.
which is a 6 plus 3 is 9 damage.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it. That's exactly what
Okay.
I had.
Oh fuck. And I would have doubled anyway after that. Sorry, so
Oh.
technically would have. It doesn't matter. Don't talk about it.
2 crits against me. This Petruchio
Oh, this fucking
Look.
guy.
knows.
Petruchia
Knows-
hates you. Listen, people like this hate strong women. We've all been there. We've all seen it.
Yeah.
You're his biggest, foe, right? So he struts up to you. He, with his fire weapon and, hits you with it, across your attack arm. And you, cower, but yet you stand up again. And he's like, fuck you. And he just takes his sword and stabs it down at your thigh. You're big, strong, fucking climb any tree thighs. And he hits,
Wow.
an artery, and you fall. And you fall to the ground for the second time in this fight. And he doesn't even care, and he turns around and looks at the rest of you. Ready to move on. And that's sort of the worst part, is that he doesn't give you a second look. To the rest of your friends, that's the worst part.
As a strong woman, I wish I could defend myself a little bit better than I have against this guy. 2 crits!
Yeah.
Motherfucker's
insane.
lucky.
I feel bad, but I also don't, because this is a cool fight. This, whatever, this doesn't matter. This little asshole is gonna try and shoot Johnny. Nope, it doesn't hit. It's a 7 to hit. It doesn't hit. Nia, it's your turn. I'm so sorry. Roll me another death save.
Does the first death save, is it still there?
No,
or
it's all erased.
It's
It
refreshed.
starts again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go. Where do I do that? It's
Just a
straight-
20.
D20,
Just a
yeah.
20?
Yeah.
There's a
Come
button.
on. 4.
Oof.
Neil is
Brutal.
rough. That's one failed death save.
Fine, we got tons of
Johnny,
heals.
you're up.
Johnny is up. Love strikes again. All right. Okay. Very interesting. Well, I mean, I think the first thing that I do is cast Mantle. So, can you just zoom out the cam just a little bit so I can see? Can I?
Hold on.
Could I try to make maybe like what role, like, so I figure Johnny now has seen that Altharion has lit the fuse. He assumes that Altharion lit the fuse. Would I is there a role that I could make to try to sort of guesstimate the blast radius for something like this? I know that's like a tall order, but...
No, roll me an intelligence check. Also...
Oh, God.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, just straight intelligence. Here we go. Ooh, that's 13.
You can't see a lot. You know that, like, the plan was pretty clear, but with the 13, you're not entirely sure that it happened.
Okay. No, this was to try to figure out the blast radius. Not like Johnny assumes that it was lit.
Oh,
he just assumes because Altharion went in the back with his, like, he could have run away with the free movement. He just went in the back and then came out.
Okay.
Johnny is like, the plan is on.
And I did say get us out of here.
Yeah, I did say. So I'm just trying to figure out how far do they have to go for them to take less
your best guess is like, this is not... Okay, so a lot of people are like, oh, manure means things are going to blow up. A couple bags of manure doesn't mean shit's going to blow to the sky. You think maybe this has like a 15-foot radius. It's not...
okay.
It's not an actual bomb made of... Yeah.
It's fertilizer. Like, so, okay, then that's good. Then Johnny is going to cast... Mantle of Inspiration on all 3 of his allies.
Okay. You can see them, and they're all within 30 feet.
60.
You'll have to move
it's
just
60
slightly
feet.
this way. Okay, then you'll have to move this way around, but you're fine. Okay. So that's your bonus action, and everybody.
I just
don't bother doing it. Oh no, we decided that Nia can take the 5. Okay.
You can take that back if you want. I can cast. I still have other healing spells. I can still cast it.
I already
to
made
bring
the decision
back.
that bonus that. Yep, it's fine.
It does. I feel kind of bad because that really makes this ability so much stronger.
It does, and it shouldn't. But I already made the decision.
But listen. Would you accept if as my action I cast Healing Word on her?
No. We already decided that. She gets it, so she gets it for this. Yeah, it's fine.
Gab, when someone tries to help you, just take it.
Yeah, just take it.
It's all good.
So Nia's up for 5 temp again, and your 2 other friends get their 5 temp.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
And they can take their move.
Yeah. So take your movements.
Yeah. 5 temp.
Oh, I get 5 again.
I'm at
Yes.
10 then.
But
you
only
get 5 temporary hit
temp
points.
again. So when they're gone, they're gone. But yeah. Okay, and then I assume you're moving that way to the left.
Oh yeah.
So everyone's just gonna kind of move that way, yeah? I assume.
Yeah, as far as possible.
Yes, please.
Okay. From there, at that point, more or less, you're gonna have to start going down to like leave the house.
Okay.
Or you can like jump the fence and run to the mountain if you want to. That's fine too.
But we already agreed we don't want to actually escape. I just wanted to get you out of the radius.
Right.
And so I think because Petruchio has to stay in that blast radius. He must, or else all of this is for nothing.
You're also still in there, Johnny, by the way.
Yes, but I have some movement. But even if of all of us, I'm the person who's the least hurt. And if anybody's going to survive anything like that, it's going to be me. But I can still move.
Are you trying to just keep his goons there by staying there yourself?
Yes.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Because it should be going off when it comes to my turn. So
Yeah.
Exactly.
Run away. Okay.
So you are, but I'm thinking. Wait. Okay. So when it comes to your turn, does Petruchio go before you or after?
No,
you?
like he's already gone this round. I timed it so that he only had one turn, hopefully, before this thing goes up.
It was more like 2 turns.
It was more like 2 turns. So I think
was it 5 seconds a turn? I was trying to.
A round is 6 seconds, and this was going to go off more like closer to 15 seconds.
Oh, I
so
thought
it's
a
more
round
like-
was 10 seconds. I was trying to go for 1 round.
no, it's all good. But that totally works because I have some more bard tricks up my sleeve. I still have 1 second level spell. Here's the question is, I could just cast Hold Person. Choose a humanoid that I can see within range. The targets must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration.
Okay.
At the end of each of its turns, it can make another wisdom saving throw. On a success, the spell ends.
Is that your last spell?
That's my last second level
All right,
spell.
are you doing it?
So he will have minus D4 to the saving throw, right?
Yes. No, because when I cast it, Bane stops happening because Bane is a concentration.
Oh.
But yes, I am going to cast Hold Person on Petruchio. I gotta try. I could cast Suggestion, but like no. I want him to be stunned because maybe it'll do even more damage when he blows up.
Okay. I'm rolling it.
Yeah.
I rolled a nat 17.
Oof. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot.
Yeah.
He's not held. Bane is gone. That's your turn.
I still have movement.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just going to cast Whole Person, and I am going to saunter up to Petruchio.
This person next to you gets a little 16 to
Yeah,
hit?
that hits.
Yep. Don't worry, it's not a big one. It's 6 points of damage.
Eesh, that's a lot.
Okay.
I'm just a bard.
I'm just a little bard.
Just a little itty-bitty bard.
You were right next to Petruchio.
Yeah, I am going to... Wow, what do I even say to this dude? I think, yeah, no, I'm just gonna saunter up. I'm just gonna saunter up to him and just like, sort of like lean on Pierre.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna say, I know people like you. We've, I've dealt with people like you before. And I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with people like you again. Here we go.
That's that.
Come on,
That's your
Petruchio,
turn.
you and me, let's go.
This person's gonna go, and they're gonna go ahead and try and shoot the crossbow at Nia. And Nia, that's a 12 plus 2 is a 14 to hit.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
No problem. This person is gonna try and hit,
Sorry.
and they're gonna aim at Johnny. Johnny, that's a 14 plus 2. That's a 16 to hit.
Yeah, that hits me.
Okay, that's just a.
Oh, wait,
Ooh.
wait, is this one of the baned humans?
You lost your bane.
No, you lost
You
it.
lost it.
Oh, that's right, I
Oh,
did. Sorry,
oh,
never mind.
sorry.
That's 8 points of damage.
This is very bad.
What are
I
you
have
at?
4 health points left.
4? Oh
Yep.
no.
This one is also, I think, closer to Johnny. Is going to try and hit Johnny as well. Oh, no, not one. That does not hit you. Fuck. This one is going to try and hit Nia. That's an 11 plus 2. This is a 13 to hit. Nah. And this one, way over here. This one way over here is going to take, hold on, a bit of movement, because they can. Gonna move up a bit, and then also try and hit Nia. It's a 10 plus 2, it's a 12 to hit. No, yeah. These fucking hired hands are not great at life. And finally, this one right here, who has been fucking with
Try
you
me.
guys, is
Try
actually just gonna run up and try and stab Johnny.
Nah.
That's no, I don't think so. Is this a 16 to hit? No, it does
Yeah.
hit you.
15
yeah, fuck
is
us.
on my armor class.
16
Yeah.
hits.
Oh, Johnny,
Oh,
don't go
yeah?
down.
Okay.
Johnny,
Again,
don't go
no,
down.
it's not a ton. Oh, fuck. I rolled a 6 again, so it was 8 points of damage.
All good. I'm out. Yeah, Johnny falls.
Oh my god.
Right in front of Petruchio, one of his, like, hired hands rolls up, looks at Petruchio, and is kind of like, does one of the watch me, and, like, stabs Johnny in, like, the fucking kidney.
This
And,
is embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. And Johnny's gonna fall over.
Oh dear.
Turn down.
Fuck. Johnny goes down.
This battle has been a roller coaster.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've experienced every emotion tonight.
Yay! No, fuck. Oh, God! Yeah! Okay. Altharion, you're up.
okay, well, I think my course is relatively clear because I don't think I can get anywhere near Petruchio without dying horribly. Also, thank you to Rebecca for correcting my pronunciation. I didn't realize I've been saying Petruchio all thing. I am going to.
I just want to say it out loud. Hi, Sly!
It's Sly here! Oh my God, I missed it. I haven't been watching the chat. That's my favorite person. I should have, though. Hi, Sly! Aww.
We missed a really good... Oh, sorry.
Okay,
I
sorry.
didn't want to interrupt your prolonged syllable. It was beautiful. Misty Rios says, Johnny, what about tub thumping? And what part was that referring to? Because it's a great.
As in, I get down, but I get up again?
Oh, yeah.
Down, but he gets up
You're
again.
never gonna keep me down.
Never
Sure.
gonna. Well, let's see. Let's see if the shed blows up before I'm revived.
Okay.
Before we start singing Kumbaya.
I'm going to try two things. We'll see if either of these goes anywhere. The first thing, I'm just going on the offensive at this point, I think. Where? How far? Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to... I'm also a little... yeah. I'm going to stay where I am, but also go offensive. I am going to try and cast Toll the Dead.
Good shit.
Not this
This is
round. I
exciting.
have previously, but not this time.
Yeah, but
Can Petruchio please make a Wisdom 13 saving throw and fail it?
yeah, Petruchio.
I'll do my best. And yes, he did. I rolled a nat 2.
Yes.
So what does that mean?
He takes 1d12 necrotic damage.
Yes.
Holy shit.
6.
Oh, huge.
Okay. That's good. That's his first damage, though.
Yeah,
Nope.
that's the thing.
Oh, he wasn't injured at any point?
No.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I'm
James
sorry.
got her ass kicked, and then number 3 guard got their ass kicked a bit, and
Okay,
that's it.
in that
Yeah.
case, hold 1 second. I might be reversing the order because
Okay.
it's a lower die if he hasn't taken damage. I thought he
Oh,
hadn't.
okay.
So
Okay.
first things first, he's getting clubbed in the head with a hammer.
Fuck
Oh
yes.
God. Okay.
So- The hammer's going to move to just north of, like 1 square north of Johnny,
Sure.
and swing at him.
Okay.
And it gets a +5. Yeah. Except that's a crit fail.
Oh no.
I don't think
Oops.
6 penetrates, but it's also a crit
Nope.
fail.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
In that case, he takes 1d8 damage. My apologies. That's only a 2.
Okay. Well,
Brutal.
look, the first damage, and he's kind of pissed about it.
He's also just heard a gigantic bell tolling his doom. On top of that, I'm just going to call out, I told you the goddess was coming for you.
If it was more than 2 damage, he'd be more concerned. But here we are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the crit fail, the hammer swung and just smashed Johnny's hat while he was laying unconscious.
No!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Destroyed Johnny's hat, unfortunately.
Okay.
So much sentimental value.
With that done, I am going to stay where I am, and that's my turn.
Okay. Yeah.
I already lit things on fire.
James is dead. Emerald, you're up.
Oh, sorry, 1 second, let me confer with Altharion. No, I understood that part, but...
No, it's going to go up, but
It is,
I
okay.
tried to make it go up this turn, and apparently I said too long, so it's going up
Oh,
next
okay,
turn
understood.
instead.
Sorry, I just needed that clarification.
Yep.
Now that I have all the understandings, hum. I mean, it's a little selfish, but I think I'm going to heal myself. Or can I heal Nia? Nia, where are you at right now?
Just below
I-
you.
I am at 5.
Okay, I'm at 12, so you definitely are much more in need than me. So I'm going to do... Let me just double check. Oh, shoot. I think I need to touch you in order to
That's
cure
fine.
you.
You're
You
well
can
out of
walk
the
there.
way of any enemies, so it'd be easier for you to walk down to her.
Well, I actually also have Healing Word, which is 60 feet, so I'll just do that.
Okay.
Oh, it is a
Also-
bit weaker.
Scroll down.
Hold on. I've got
It's not as good.
Whoop.
If you can
Yeah.
do the touch one, it's better.
Yeah, but I could do second level healing word.
It's true.
Okay.
That would be. Hold on.
Uh,
No, that's
do
no. You
that.
know what? Cure wounds is still ultimately the best. Okay, so I'm gonna walk to Nia,
Okay.
and I ever so lovingly just sort of brush my hand on her cheek. But because it's scaly, like a little bit of exfoliation happens. So, like, Nia's not mad about it because it's like free microdermabrasion.
Mhm.
Well, also healing Nia.
Great. I still have a little bit of a 5 o'clock shadow, so it kind of like scrapes a little bit.
It's actually kind of perfect. It does the exfoliation. It like,
Yeah.
looks great.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
some
yeah.
benefits. Actually,
You're
I
glowing.
then use the other hand to even it out on the other cheek.
Mhm.
Okay.
And not only that, but it's been so long since I've been caressed in such a loving way that I feel invigorated.
Holy shit, 16?
And it's a 16.
Holy
16.
Huge! Yo!
Yes.
Okay.
And then
Invigorated.
invigorated. You basically had a facial and had a bit of healing.
Yeah.
I mean, did she?
But yeah, 16. Merry Christmas.
Wow. I'm back.
As a bonus action,
Can you healing word John need now?
that's what
No,
I'm
no,
wondering.
no. What's a turn? Everyone
What's a turn?
relax.
Come on.
Right. Okay.
But
But wait, is Eltharion going to have his turn before you can heal me? Because if I'm in the blast zone of that shed while I'm dead, like I'm
Yes.
pretty sure that's a crit fail on my death saves.
so I actually have a bonus action healing word, so I can at least do that. And
Oh,
that's
yeah.
deep.
100%.
Okay. So
That's right, it's a bonus action. Healing word is
Yeah.
so great.
okay, so healing word. This,
That's second level.
no, but it's still a bonus action.
This is what.
Johnny.
I heal you with 8.
Whoa! You're way better at
Okay.
healing than I am.
There's a
Oh my
whole last
god.
turn. That was
What a
healing turn.
clutch move.
Okay.
Holy
That was-
shit.
Between
People
Johnny
who
and
say
I,
need some healing vibes when it's
Wow.
appropriate.
That moment when the druid is a better healer than the cleric.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah. Who's the
shit.
cleric in this party?
between Johnny and I,
Wow.
that was 24 in one turn.
Druids. Fucking
Dude,
love
so
druids.
good. So
Don't
strong.
count out druids. Tune in to Charisma Mod this Sunday, wherein I play a druid.
Hey!
Anyways,
okay.
druids though they're a little okay. Don't talk about it. It's fine. Where were we? That was your turn. Okay, we're back at the top of the order. Petruchio is going to fucking kill everybody.
Stella,
Sounds
did
like-
I get to go in that turn? Because after
You
we
were
ran
no,
away,
you were unconscious.
but I was revived and we ran, and that was
Yeah.
it.
You
I
revived-
couldn't-
Now, but
Okay.
before you were unconscious.
Okay.
Like you did, okay?
Okay. All right.
Now you're up. So you're coming up. You're in 2 turns, so you'll be up in a sec.
I got it.
Petrugio is gonna try and slam Johnny with his flame blade.
We
and
can
that's-
talk about this.
I don't think we can though. That's
I don't
a
think so.
17 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Yep. So it's gonna be 2d6
Wait,
plus 3, which is 4
Oh my
plus
God.
3, 7 plus another d6. Oh fuck! I rolled a 6. Fuck! I'm rolling good tonight. This is life
Oh,
though.
shit.
So
If he
13 points of damage.
13? Okay, I'm out. Because if his second attack rolls 19 damage, I'm like straight up dead. No saves, nothing.
Really?
No.
Because
It's,
if it does more damage than my total health if I were full health,
but only
then
on
it's like-
one attack, so you're fine.
Yeah.
So you're
that's
back
true.
at
That's
0.
true. For now, I'm fine.
You're
But like
fine.
if he takes a second swing, is all I'm saying.
Don't worry us unnecessarily.
He
God.
won't.
I love that you were conscious enough, only long enough to go. Let's talk about this.
Yeah.
And then-
Oh, we can.
Yeah.
He's gonna gonna go ahead and try and shoot at Altherion, which is not his fire weapon, so it's just a base 13 to hit.
That is my armor class.
Oh fuck, really? That hits. God. I made hard characters for you. That's fine. His crossbow is a D10. This is 4 plus 2, 6 points of damage. It's okay, right?
Sorry?
That's fine, right? No big deal. You're fine.
I have
How
two-
do any of your other groups actually finish their adventures within one session? It boggles my mind.
Yeah.
They don't. This is why I'm changing my format. I'm never again doing a one shot because I clearly cannot. Okay. Also, everyone who's watching, please DM me. I'm now doing not mini campaigns, but like 2 or 3 or 4 shots. Anyways, moving on. I don't know how to tell. How do you tell a story in 3 hours? You can't.
Your campaigns from now on are going to be like, you awake, there's a dragon, fight it now.
I can't do that though. There has to be drama. Anyways, doesn't matter. Okay. Focus.
Let's go.
Number 5. Who the fuck is number 5? That's number 5. Number 5 is just gonna shoot at Nia. That's a 16 plus 2, 18 to hit.
Damn it. Yeah.
Yep, but don't worry, it's not a lot. It's 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Nia, it's your turn now.
Okay, I cast Hunter's Mark. That's the one, right?
Hell yeah.
Hunter's mark, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark. Cast that on, what's his face? Petruchio?
You don't have to cast it. It's a free bonus action to. It's a free action to move it because it was on James, right? And now you can just free. I think it's a free action to move it, right?
Because
I'm pretty sure.
I can
Bring up
maintain my
the
concentration. If your target drops to 0 before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent
bonus
turn
action.
to mark a new creature.
Okay.
Okay.
So, bonus action. You still have your action and movement.
Can I double up on Hunter's Marks and do it again?
No.
And stack the
Nope.
damage?
The answer is no.
Okay. All right. Fine.
Shoot him in the face.
I mark Petruchio, and I'm just gonna let fly with a longbow missile.
Go ahead. Roll to hit.
Okay. Ugh. 12. Ugh.
Really? Fucking hell, Ranger. Get your shit together. It doesn't hit. Although, as a Ranger at... What fucking level are you at?
Four.
4.
No, you're fine. Okay. That's it. That's your action, your bonus action. Do you want to move?
Can I? Okay.
Well, do ya?
Ooh. I'm gonna. Can I, as a bonus action, cast Fog Cloud?
No, because you use bonus action to move your
Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's mark.
Okay. Well.
The only thing
shit.
you can do right now is move.
I honestly don't see anywhere I can move. That would be.
Maybe
That would
in
make a
front of
difference.
Altherion and Emerald?
Like, as best I can, I feel like one square to the right makes sense. Otherwise, we're just surrounded, kind of. You know? In a cone shape, everybody's just kind of pointing. Maybe one more to the right.
Okay, there. Oop, there.
Yeah, is that
Okay.
enough in front of
Sure.
the two of them? Okay, yeah, that's my turn. I need to hit, otherwise I'm fucking useless. So that roll is just so crucial.
Brutal. Absolutely brutal. All right,
Johnny,
who's
you're
next? I take a death save.
Oh, fuck.
No, I would like to roll. HP, current HP, death saves. How do I roll a death save?
Just roll a d20.
Bottom left corner, there's an option to roll random dice.
Oh, right. Okay. I feel like there should be a way to roll a death save, but let's do it.
Yeah, I
Roll.
don't understand why they don't do that.
Oh, yeah! That's 17.
Okay. What is one save? You're still unconscious,
Yeah,
but you're
I'm still
starting to
unconscious,
breathe.
but I
It's
have
fine.
success. I have one
Yep.
success.
Okay, so this one right here is gonna roll and try and hit Emerald. That's a 15 plus 2, 17 to hit.
Emerald's armor class is 10.
Yep. 6 points of damage.
Cool.
And then
Oh, no,
this this one is going to try and hit Johnny. You're dead. They think anyway, so they're gonna move up this way and try and shoot Nia. It's 11 to hit. Probably
Nope,
not.
16.
Right? Nope. Okay. This one is gonna also try and hit Nia. Ooh, 16 plus 2, 18 to hit. It does hit, so that's a 5 points of damage.
Oh, jeez.
And then this one, finally, is actually... This is a hard DM moment.
Who do you pwn?
Hey, if they're gonna off me, just rip the band-aid. Let's go.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I don't think they would because they're just a peon. They're gonna run over, and they're gonna try and stab Nia. Nope. 9 to hit doesn't hit. Okay, Altherion, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna. First
Does
things
the
first,
shed
hold out
explode?
my holy
Oh.
symbol and call out, "The goddess comes for you with fire and thunder," and hopefully the shed goes down.
Okay, so you're waiting and you're watching, and fuck, what do we roll for this? I think for this we'd roll a,
Is
just
this on
for
top of-
just
I
to see
roll?
how big the explosion is, Altherion, because you said it.
Yep.
Just roll me a basic D20. I just want to see. I don't know
Okay,
what to
sure.
add to this, so just a D20.
You could also roll a percentile dice as well, like a 100 percentile dice. I don't know if you want like statistically to like what are the like. I'm just
That
throwing
seems
it out there.
complicated. Fuck it.
No problem.
Yeah.
I mean, I have one if you want, but
D20 is dope.
D20 and multiply it by
Roll me.
5 for the percent.
Yeah.
There you go.
I've got to be honest with this.
Rolled a 1.
Okay. There's an explosion, but it like is basically like it's just basically who's in the area. So it's right just
Petruchio and Johnny.
Basically just Petruchio and Johnny get hit. And based on what you did earlier, I'm gonna just give it a 3d6.
Hell yeah.
So Johnny and Petruchio take it's not awful, 7 points of damage. So
And
Petruchio...
I get 2 failures on my death saves, right?
No, you get 1 failure. 'cause
One
it was
failure?
Technically only 1
Okay.
hit. Yeah. I was like, oh no! No, you only get 1. Yeah. Yeah. So Petruchio gets 7 points of damage. You get another death save, which is fine because you only got 1 last time, right? So 1 save, 1 kill.
Yeah, and I succeeded, so like...
Yeah.
Still,
You're fine. Don't
it would've
worry
been
about
fine.
it.
Even if it
Don't
was a
worry
crit,
about
it
it.
would totally been fine.
So Petruchio got a little hit. He got a little like wood splinters, but it's
Something.
It was worth a try. Okay, so
Yeah.
turn proper. I'm gonna take
Like
it.
think about logistically if you threw a match into like some random like garden shed, it's not gonna explode. It's not built to do that, right? Like,
No, but we
For
typically
sure.
yeah,
It was worth a try.
but it was good.
It was worth a
good.
shot,
Yeah.
and like, listen, it did 7 damage. That's
Yep.
7 less than we had before. You know
Yep.
what I mean?
It did.
I am going to take another swing at him with the hammer.
Yes.
Um,
In that, yeah, you can run up, no problem.
No, I know with the spirit weapon.
Oh yeah, right here. Go ahead. Yep, roll to hit.
14.
Doesn't hit.
Meh.
He's wearing a lot of
Um,
armor.
Yeah, that makes a great deal of sense. Okay, and then you're not doing too badly. Nia,
I'm
what's your
okay.
health at?
I'm okay.
I am at 12.
Oh, so Nia and I are the same. How much temp do you have, Nia?
That was it. I spent it.
Trying to work out what I do that might not get me murdered in the I mean, I guess I'm not really that useful of a cleric after this point anyway. But sparing the dying is not going to help Johnny, particularly because he will just get killed. No offense, but Petruchio. Oh, but it will reset. You've had 2 failed death saves, right?
I have 1,
1 failure.
but I also can't I still have 3 level 1 spells, and I still have 1 inspiration.
Yeah.
So like I got so much stuff that I can do.
Yeah, I'm running low. I'm going to run up to Johnny and cast Spare the Dying.
Can you heal me?
Oh, right. No, of course. Sorry, I'm thinking that I need to wake you up before I actually heal you. I can heal you.
No, just straight heal me, bud.
I'm going to run straight up to Johnny and cast Cure Wounds. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Fuck yes.
So, have 11 health back.
I'll take it. Johnny's back, baby. Here we go.
Johnny's back. Y'all
And
better
that's
be
my turn.
keeping track of your fucking spells, though. I'm watching you.
Hell yeah.
That's me out.
Yeah,
I've
okay.
got cantrips and nothing.
Oof.
Okay.
I still
Oh,
have first level
jeez.
spells, so that's it.
Yep. Look, I'm not trying to kill you. I'm just.
He's trying to kill us.
I don't know about that.
I mean, okay. That's your turn. James is dead. Emerald, you're up.
Okay. Soy. I can't do any flame blade stuff or anything like that because all of my second levels have been used up for the moment. What else can I do? I can cure my own wounds actually, so I will do that.
You do it to yourself.
Oh, 5. Ah, well, better
Go.
than nothing.
That's awesome.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do you still chuck a rock at this fool?
Yeah. Well, what I might actually do is also just because I get a bonus action of healing word, and I've got four stones.
Up to you.
I'm doing pretty good for HP, so yeah, I'm gonna chuck a moonstone at this fool.
Check it. Roll
Now,
the
do I
hit.
want to chuck at 2 or 3? I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe 3 because it's close. They're closer to Nia. So, magic.
Let's just focus fire Petruchio out. At
Okay.
this
It's our
point,
only shot at this point.
Sure.
yeah.
I'll chuck at Petruchio then. Yeah. Focus fire at Petruchio.
Roll to hit.
6.
Nope.
Yeah.
That doesn't hit.
But I have 3
Shockingly.
stones left for next time.
Okay. That was your turn. We're back to the top of the order. It's Petruchio. Johnny, you're back up, right?
I am conscious.
Okay. First of all, Petruchio's gonna say, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you people or what you want here. But I think it's pretty clear that you will die here.
Oh, in case it changes Petruchio's turn, I should be right next to Johnny.
Oh.
I had to move up to him to cure him.
Cool.
Yep.
We gave you the chance to leave.
Hardly.
And
Not
now you're
Emerald.
here. You're on my goddamn property. And clearly you're outnumbered. I'll let you tell me what you want. If you want. You know that if your bodies lie here, nobody will ever find them.
Quick group huddle.
You don't think Cat's gonna go looking?
say
Sorry, yeah,
that?
group huddle. No.
Don't say that, for
Group
the
huddle,
love
don't
of
say
God.
that.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
we
yeah.
all die, we don't want her body to be next.
True. I don't.
What do we like? Do we want to just try and get Cat out, or do we really want to like destroy the heck out of Petruchio? I mean, I would love to do both, but like,
There's no way. We have no leverage on this dude. We got nothing he wants. We can't hurt, like, other than hurting his body, like, how are we really going to be able to harm his image?
right?
We don't really have much recourse. Not that I can think of anyways.
Nia, what do you
Are-
think?
Okay, as a team, we're either
We're-
out of spells or almost out of spells. So healing is like starting to really, the door is closing. I can't do damage to this guy if I can't roll. And like, I mean, if I don't hit, I can do massive damage if I hit, but if I don't, that's an entire turn just fucked off. So honestly,
Hydrate!
Yes.
Go.
there's a part of me.
Over hydration. Give me a sec. This is a go.
Hydrate before you decide. And I mean, like, that's fair.
Didn't
I
Altharion give you some power or some HP back, Nia?
Yeah, but we're running on empty
He
here.
did, but I'm at 12. I'm still at 12, and I'm doing okay. But like I said, if I miss, then we're kind of fucked. I need to do damage to this guy, and it's not happening right now.
The problem is my kit just isn't. It's designed to boost my allies, but I'm really out of spells that can like make him easier to hit or really do damage to him. Like all I got is Vicious Mockery, and that makes it like that affects him. It means he's gonna have. If I succeed, it means he's gonna have disadvantage on his attacks. But that's it.
And unfortunately, I'm all out of flame blades until I have a really good night's sleep.
Yeah.
What other spells do you have? Do you have any other offensive capabilities?
Well, I've only got first level, and no, not really. Like, I've got Entangle, but that's about it. And it doesn't really do anything other than surround him in weeds.
I think
But it
that's
makes
why, as a gamer, I think that's why Stella is extending us and some kind of an opportunity to negotiate our way out of this.
Yes, I think so.
Because we're out of spells.
Yeah.
I mean, unless I go on some ridiculous rolling tear where I dodge everything and just start slicing into this guy, which isn't. I doubt it's gonna happen. We need to talk our way out of this now.
I mean, I do have a scimitar, but I would have to get really, really close. And
Yeah.
I'm not super high in HP right now, so that's not a super good idea. So the best I can offer is throwing moonstones. So I think how do we negotiate our way out of this? We've tried our weapons, now let's use our words.
I think this is where Johnny steps up and he needs to talk us out of this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Inspired speeches.
Then what does this dude really care about?
His reputation and
Yeah,
fame.
his image.
Yeah.
Then how his reputation and his image, and what would harm his reputation and his image?
We could threaten to tell that his one female presenting follower died under his watch.
But like,
Well, let's look at the situation. He's left with 6 incels and
Yeah.
1 dead woman.
Yeah.
So,
doesn't look good.
yeah, you can
But,
control
like,
all the women you want, but you're going to be
I'm
left
also-
with none.
I also want to
Like-
negotiate with something that like, if I come up with some really awesome thing that'd be like, we could really hurt you if you don't let us go, one that incentivizes him to just off us.
But
Like
that's why we're not
we
doing
need
that,
a
right?
tool. We need a tool that's going to happen if he doesn't let us go.
understood, but let's at least figure out what we want to say, and then that let's cover point 1 and then cover point 2 before we act. So point 1 is, what do we have against him? The fact that we could threaten to spread the news that under his watch, with 6 incels beside him, a woman died.
Sure.
That, like, no matter what, that's bad news. I wouldn't attend a workshop if I heard that that's what happened at the last workshop. So if you spread
Fair.
that to the town, I think that could do some damage to one's reputation.
Yeah,
Fair.
but as far as bargaining chips go, we're kind of on the back foot here. So
Yeah, like, I'm just thinking, but is there, okay, with that, we know that would hurt him. Now I'm asking, what can we invent? What yarn can Johnny spin here that would actually, like, complete fabrication, none of it is true? What kind of crazy thing would make him go, like, would make him feel like we really have something on him?
What if you truthfully said that you spoke to Kat in the kitchen, and she went on and on about how small his dick is, and if word got out that he was overcompensating, I don't know.
I know, but like, do you see my issue? Like, if we have something on him, that just incentivizes him to just body us and then body her in the ditch with us, right?
Oh yeah, true.
Or I mean, she doesn't have to, but he could just like control her even more, right? Never let her leave her room or do all sorts of crazy things, right? So like, what? Like, we could just pull like, there's an envelope with all of this information that's going to surface to the press if I die, type of thing of like, if you don't let us go, we can't stop this horrible thing from happening to you.
Could we tell him that one of the pigeons that was released had a transcript of everything that had been said in a message typed?
I like that.
Oh shit, that's smart.
I like
Do
that.
it. At this point, I'm willing to sign off on anything.
Did
I want
he
to kill
catch?
him.
Did he catch the pigeons? When he
No,
was shooting
but
at the
he-
pigeon, did he kill it?
He
Still?
shot one of
One
them
before.
down.
One was a pigeon that was supposed to shit on him, and the other one was the decoy, and then the other pigeon was trained to fly off with the message.
Yeah. Let's try it.
Okay.
Let's try it and see what
Do
happens.
it. Do it. Do
Yeah,
it.
I'm just
Do
trying
it,
to think of
Hansel.
Okay.
We-
Okay.
Just to, David and I we got a noise complaint going past 11, so we have 9 minutes to solve this, and then we got to go.
A noise complaint about talking?
We have a grumpy neighbor. Oh yeah, we were shocked.
Okay, hands in to the middle. Hands
Okay.
in. Go, Johnny.
All right.
That's
So
right.
Johnny's going to go. Okay. Enough. Listen, Petruchio, you got the best of us. You did. You outnumber us. We can see that this fight is not going to go our way. But there's no way we would have gone into a situation like this without some insurance. You think you guys are all hotshots, but you're not hot enough of a shot to kill the 2 messenger pigeons that we sent out. Yeah, you got one of them. But that was just a decoy. Because their other pigeon held a message. What's the spell? Sorry, just a side note. What's the spell? There's a spell where you can record, a piece of speech that you put on an object.
Yeah. That's a very high level spell, but yeah, let's say you quote that spell. Yeah.
Well, I would just say there was a letter on that pigeon with a pretty high level spell that was meant to record the speech of one person and then repeat it back to the owner of the artifact. And as I very intelligently, surreptitiously went to talk to your wife, she said some very interesting things about you. Some very interesting things that, and I'm going to look at it, that you know who would be very interested in knowing about you. Information that might be problematic for somebody who holds your particular style of leadership. And unless you want that message and that messenger pigeon to reach its target audience, you're going to have to let us go. And you're going to have to let Kat go too. It's my
I'm
gamble.
sorry. Have we finally gotten to why you're here?
Yeah, well, we figured we'd try both ways, you know.
We did try and talk. You just weren't
Our
interested.
patron isn't the forgiving type, so figured paid us to try to off you, but if it didn't work, he still wanted his leverage.
Yeah.
I don't know any patron that would want to off somebody. And what
Really?
right have you to my wife?
Oh, I don't have any right to your wife, and it's not about rights. It's about fucking leverage, you tool. And I've got you by the fucking balls. And I'm gonna look over and I'm gonna whisper, literally.
How so? I believe my Guards are here and we've outnumbered you. You tried to blow up my garden. Well done.
Well, I got your shed, to be fair.
Sure. And here I am.
Well, you can kill us all, and that's okay, but that carrier pigeon is going to reach its final destination in that very hurtful information. I mean, honestly, if you don't know who my patron is just by me talking about it, you're in way deeper shit than I thought, buddy.
If you think your patron is more powerful than my money, you have a problem, sir.
Your money ain't gonna mean... It's not your money I'm threatening, buddy. It's your reputation. Yeah, you got money.
Reputation is gold.
For now. After what she said? Woo-wee! You're gonna have a hard time getting these tools to come to your workshop. By the way, I hear there are some very interesting advances in magic happening in the Western Isles. You should really, you should go get some help for that, man.
So what do you propose exactly, young bard?
Well, listen. My patron offered me a fair sum of money to get this information to his ears. But I'm a reasonable man. And I would, I'm a reasonable man, and I am a capitalist, you could say. You have us by the short hairs when it comes to violence. I would be willing to trade you that information in exchange for our lives and say half the price that this particular patron was going to pay us. We are going to need some funds to get away because, believe it or not, that person is a hell of a lot scarier than you are.
Yeah.
Roll me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Can I please roll deception? None of this is true.
Okay,
Like,
deception.
not even close. It's a straight up, total
Disadvantage.
100% bluff. Everything from the pigeon. Performance, persuasion. I want deception.
Deception.
+7.
Sure.
That's 21
And
more. 23. That's a 21 deception, baby. Bard's gonna fucking bard. Woo!
he looks at you and looks at his guards. He says, I don't know who the fuck you are or who you follow. All I want from you is to be gone. Leave here, and I'll never speak of you again.
Listen, buddy, let Kat pack her bags, give us 100
Excuse
gold,
me?
and you'll never hear from us again.
That's my wife. You said nothing of her.
I absolutely said something of her. I said, let us go and let her pack her bags. That's the deal. Listen, you want to kill us and ruin your reputation? That's all on you, buddy. I can't do anything about that. But them's the deal.
Take Cat, leave the 100.
No, I want the money. Let's go. I got leverage, baby.
Everybody roll me real quick an insight check.
He doesn't want to give it to me. And he's more bothered by the fact that his wife is going to go. He doesn't care about money.
9.
14.
5.
You cannot get past this person, and you're not sure why. He can't agree, and you're not sure why. And you all look to the house, and you see it like a face looking through the window. And it's Kat's face, and she's looking out at you.
Can I roll for perception? I didn't roll.
Sure, yeah. It's insight, but yeah.
Oh, insight. Got you.
Is she a puppet master, or are we about to find out
Oh,
that
yeah, no,
she's
8.
had this?
What?
That's 8. No, I see nothing.
Yeah, I was wondering that too.
I'm gonna look at him and go like, man, you have so much money. What do you care about one wife? Just get another one. What's wrong?
Young bard, you haven't lived long enough to know that money is not as useful as power.
Wait. What she got on you?
Who?
I look over to the house.
She has nothing on me. She can't leave because her family would be in ruin.
Insight check.
Okay, go ahead.
Nope. That's 13.
Yeah, you believe him. And he says, look, you know I've overpowered you. And I'm not stupid enough to know that perhaps you have overpowered me in words. So you decide what you want to do.
Well, okay. Counter my offer. What's your offer then?
My offer is you get the fuck off my land and never speak of this again.
I'm going to be honest with you, man. If I do that, I'm as good as dead anyway. You may as well off me here because what they're going to do to me and all of us is so much worse. I got to ask for more.
Who?
You think I'm stupid enough to tell you who my patron is? Get the fuck out of here, man. You have no idea who these people are. I don't know what the fuck you did to get these people's attention, but you got to check yourself, man.
What's your choice?
I
Listen.
do a backflip. I'm just gonna do a backflip.
I'm going to say, give
I
us...
gotta.
Give
Sorry,
me
go
give me
ahead.
150 gold, and I'll do it
For what?
for that pigeon to never reach its destination. That's what, and we'll
Sure.
leave.
And he literally just takes 150 gold out of his purse
Yeah, that
and
tracks.
gives it to you. All right, goodbye. Please leave.
I say, all right, but
Doesn't
I'm
make any
taking this,
sense.
and
What?
I show the manure that I was holding the whole time.
This doesn't make any fucking sense. I am. I think I'm gonna like glance over at that. Man, what is going on here? So like you were saying before, he was compelled by. Wait a second. Was he like compelled by magic or something? Like, or is it just like? Could I tell if a spell was cast on this dude?
Oh no. So many of you did that. There are no
Right.
like compulsion spells or anything.
It seems we've stalemated this entire quest.
This is
I-
so at this point, like, Cat comes out of the kitchen, out of the back door, and says, Petruchio, are you not done? Are you not finished? I think I should go now. And Petruchio looks at her and says, go, leave. You're the one that will lose. You will look like an urchin. You will look like a mess. I will tell everybody what a mess of a woman you are and how you cheated on me and how you ran off with these bards and these rangers.
I think this is the point where we say, not if we tell everybody all the crazy crap you've done first.
I'm busy smearing fecal matter on James's corpse because I've had enough.
That's brutal.
Gross.
I'm gonna look over at her and go like, "Hey, life on the lam ain't so bad."
She looks at you and she basically says, well, I suppose we have 3 choices, friends. We kill him. Or we make him convinced that we should leave and we take the wealth with us. Or we somehow make a deal. And she looks at Petruchio and says, at the end of the day, by midnight, I'm gone. And she looks at you to decide.
I'm gonna look at Petruchio and I'm gonna go, look, if power is what really matters, would you accept, like, is there some sort of like non-disclosure agreement or something that can be made? I know I'm asking the DM, like, is that a thing? Can you like write up a contract for like, you shall never besmirch this person's name and like vice versa? No one shall besmirch anybody else's name. Is that something that can be done?
Yeah, if you bring that up, roll me a persuasion check. If you're like, hey, here's my suggestion. We all fucking leave here with amicable differences, which doesn't really exist at this time, but maybe we can invent it.
Yeah, for sure. But just be like, is there some way that we can assure that, like, she's afraid that her family's reputation's on the line. You're afraid that your reputation and your source of power is on the line. There's maybe a way that we can guarantee, because if she's going to leave anyways, there's nothing stopping her from saying all the things that, you know, that I already got from her. And I'm going to look at her and go, sorry, by the way, I didn't mean to trick you into saying all those things. But there's nothing stopping her from doing that anyways, right? Maybe there's some sort of arrangement that we can find where everybody can walk away from this with as much as they can, with what really matters intact.
Roll me a persuasion.
Oh boy, here we go.
Because while that's being rolled, we are going to have to leave the stream in the next 2 minutes.
No.
Oh, that's 24!
Okay.
Nat 19.
Fuck. Okay. We'll just do it.
Fucking hard.
Basically, that's the agreement.
Oof.
So they all put a parchment in front of them and decide that that's the way they're going to do this. And there are like a bunch of people around with like,
witnesses,
you know, arms drawn and looking at you. And a bunch of you sign this parchment that says like, never will this be spoken of. And it's decided that, like, Kat will go her own way. And Petruchio will stay here. And the story will be... actually, roll me... There are 3 possibilities in the story. The possibility will be that Kat died. Kat left him. Or Kat, you know, disappeared in the dead of the night. Roll me a d6. I probably Johnny who led this.
I am the face. But wait, 6.
Okay, so
we are going to walk her back to her sister's place as well.
Sure. Well, we decided that on this contract, it was that Kat disappeared in the dead of the night, and nobody has any idea where she went. And this contract was signed in blood, and nobody here is able to, there could be dire consequences otherwise. So that's what we've signed here. And everybody slowly walks away. Do you, should we say goodbye and then we can do an epilogue of what people do after?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Only one person died in this fight, and then we drew it back. And I feel like this could have gone on a lot fucking longer. And, a lot more people could have died. But we stopped
Nice.
and made it a fight. And officially on the books, Cat disappeared. Cat disappeared in the dead of the night, and nobody knows where she went. And everybody signed this. Who knows what happens years from now? But let's start with the people who need to leave. Emerald and Altherion. Tell me about yourself and what your characters do next, really quick, as fast as you can before you need to go.
Emerald is very satisfied that Kat found a way out of this and that we were able to be of some minor assistance to her and her awesomeness. And we just hope that we never have to hear about Petruchio ever again, not even in the newspaper, because he's garbage. He's a garbage human.
He's garbage.
Yeah. In decision that sticking together as a group after all of this possibly isn't the best idea, I went off on personal study for a while. I have a book in my possession that has been a mystery since I was a child, and I go off and spend quite some time in contemplation and research trying to understand what this is, whilst also trying to ensure at all times that there is no hint of anybody following me, because I have become slightly paranoid.
Also, Emerald, because of her handy hoe skills, starts a gardening club.
Nice.
Yep.
Tracks.
Nia, what do you do after this?
Nia learns Berserk because this was enraging, and now I've become a barbarian. I moved over classes, and now I'm a barbarian, and I sit in the forest and whittle my double machetes, just dreaming of revenge on Petruchio.
Yep. What does Johnny do after this?
I think Johnny's gonna go hang with Bianca and Kat for a little bit. They're old friends of his. He's gonna make sure that if Kat has to disappear, that means she has to go somewhere. So I think Johnny's probably gonna try to use, if she needs it, use some of his connections to set her up somewhere. Especially with the 150 that he got from Petruchio. He figures that's the least he could do. Set her up somewhere, nice. Get her some work, whatever. Make her life somewhere. I would also assume that Kat would go with her, but that's entirely up to you. But I think that Johnny is definitely not going to stay in that town. Man, what would Johnny do?
Fuck Linus Vale.
Well, Johnny is continuing the contemplation. Unfortunately, Emerald and Altherion must say goodbye.
Bye.
Nice to see everybody. Thanks for the game.
Bye. Okay, so let's do. Okay, so I feel like that was a little bit of a crusty letdown, but I do feel like
close.
it was like a standoff, right? And eventually nobody was happy, right? As it happens in the end. And Petruchio let Kat go. But did he? I think that he's not super pumped about that. I feel like nobody here is okay with how that ended. And everybody sort of went their own way. But there's always going to be a moment of I don't think that's a closure, right?
Mm-hmm.
You'll always remember James.
Nia is vengeful
Yeah.
after an experience like that. So if there's any closure to be gained, it's that Nia does not forgive, she does not forget, and
Yeah.
she is single-minded in her quest for vengeance. So this chapter is not closed for at least one of our adventurers.
You know what Johnny's gonna do? Johnny's gonna go around town. He's gonna spend a couple days hanging out with Kat and Bianca, and he's gonna get a bunch of people to go chop down a fucking tree. That's what he's gonna do. There's a cursed tree in that forest, and he got some business left over with this tree. I think he's gonna maybe if Nia would follow him there, I think Johnny's gonna start getting ready to go tree hunting.
If the tree shows up, I'm gonna fuck it up, but
Let's
Petruchio
go.
is next.
I think he's gonna try to get a band together to go hunt that tree down. May as well on his way out. Cursed wood probably goes for pretty good on the black market, right?
Johnny goes off to hunt trees. Nia pounds her fist every night, hoping to get back at assholes like this. And it feels like whatever they did in this adventure is not done. Their quest is not done because what they're aiming for, whatever that is in their own mind, is not complete. This quest, they took so long and they played so much and they sent pigeons and they sent shit in there and they still feel like, yeah, they got somebody maybe out, but ultimately the problem still is there. There's still assholes who think they can control their partners, and money still controls everybody in this realm. And, they might have nudged it, but they haven't changed the world. And they're still looking to do that. And that's where we'll end this adventure. Thank you, Crit Vicious, or at least half of you, for hanging out. I thank
So much fun.
David and Rebecca, who had to leave. But let's do our goodbyes and our links, because fuck it. People who are still watching are super interested in people. Whatever. Okay, Gab, tell me again how much you love me. No, sorry, that was the wrong.
Deeply
No.
and profoundly.
Tell me about what you're doing in
I'm
your
a
life.
forever DM, so I just being able to play was like huge for me. I had so much fun. My name is Gabriel Campagne. I am a singer, songwriter, musician from Montreal. And you can find me on my website, gabrielcampagne.com, or also at my band's website, lesbarricades.com. Lots of crazy music, wild times. We have a pretty good time. And the touring's going to be back up pretty soon, so stay tuned for that. Toronto, Montreal, we're going to get some shows in.
Yes! Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Are you
But
going to go
thank-
to Toronto?
I don't think I'm going to move to Toronto, but I'm going to come to Toronto to do music for sure.
Yeah.
Hell
Okay,
Oh,
fucking
absolutely.
amazing.
I've done shows at the Transact. Anyways, I've been around. I've
I
been
love the
everywhere.
Transact. The Transact is the fucking best.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Alval, tell me about your debauchery.
Alval Comedy on all social media. Once again, if you haven't checked it out, go to CBC Gem. It's free to sign up. I have a set on New Wave of Stand-Up, episode 3. I will have a set coming out on Crave, John Doerr's stand-up show. No idea when that's coming out, but look for me. I'm doing a lot of shows now that shit's going live and public, so find me. I'm going to be posting about my shows. Also, my podcast rocks, and it's called Podgis, Podgis.
It does, though. Thank
Stella,
you.
tell us about you. What are you doing?
Okay, hi, I'm Stella. Y'all know me, it doesn't matter. I make art as much as I possibly can, and I try and live in a world that hates artists and queer people. And we're trying to do better and make awesome things. And, I've been filming stuff with Rebecca and David. I've been trying to, make myself a cool DM, and I've been trying to, I don't know, whatever.
You've succeeded.
Art is awesome, and the pandy was hard, and we're all out here trying to do what we can do to still make creative things and still think that our lives can be magical and fantastical. And that's sort of the bent I want to take on art, is that we can still imagine and we can still make things really cool, and we're not tied to the bodies or the lives that we were born into. We can be more. Wow! I'm being very
Oh,
philosophical tonight.
Yeah.
And that's the kind
You
of
just finished an emotional chapter.
right? Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and I want to make art about fantasy and about amazing folks, and art with people who I really love, which is both of you and other people who left because they have to deal with their cats or whatever.
They're neighbors. Don't call
But
them
yeah,
neighbors.
I guess that's it. And I don't know, it's weird because I always want to, and half of me wants to end adventures with a big death, but also I feel ending things with a negotiation is interesting, right?
Well, the dice, that's the crazy thing about D&D, is that you have this narrative that you're trying to spin and you're trying to get those narrative beats in, but at the same time you have this wild card.
Yeah.
and you constantly have to adapt to it, and that's what makes the magic. We could have just offed him and it would have been fine.
Could
but
you have though?
Well, we could have tried. You know what I mean? We could have, there's all sorts of stuff that could have happened. We could have been rolling all the crits and offed him and convinced right? But we had to adapt to this outside force. And that's what makes it so amazing. We had to come with a very complex conclusion to the story.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. It was really cool. I'm super into it. I had so much fun. Thank you so much
Thank you.
for
Yeah,
doing this.
thank you very much. I mean, I just wanted to add that not every good guys don't always have to win in the end, and not every compelling narrative means justice in the end.
Yeah.
Sometimes justice is an ongoing battle, and there's compromises involved. And I'm going to hate on myself for the decisions that I made that led us into this situation. But I made them in... I honestly thought that I had some sort of advantage that would lend itself to something. So
honestly, I don't think the story would have been as interesting if we had just gone for something so textbook.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, that conclusion was deep and really interesting and nuanced and complex. I don't know.
I should
I'm
let you
blown
know
away.
that the entire house also was prepared for you to go into, and you never actually entered the house. It's fine though. Yeah. I learn a lot from players like you all who are like, yeah, I'm just gonna do this crazy ass shit, and I'm like, you're gonna do what? Oh fuck. Okay. Anyways, it's amazing. I love you all. You're the best. It's fun to play with like beautiful and amazing people. Thank you everyone for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. This was so fun.
This is fun. I'm going to change my format up a bit, and I'm looking for people to talk to and people to play with at all times, because what I love is humans, and their beautiful minds. So, bye! Have a great week! See
Good night,
ya!
everybody!
Good night.